Discotheque only really does Japanese-produced stuff. What is Sewer Sharks? They picked that up.
No, I've actually never played a God of War game besides Chains of Olympus.
Yeah, they got Street Sharks. They were like, fuck it, we don't care, man. I will read your book.
How the hell do I get back to where you use the key in the tutorial for God of War 1?
Oh no, you're big.
Oh, I see. I'm just done.
You're big and aquatic in sound. Oh no! Yeah, someone should restore Cubics Robots for Everyone. My brain tells me that that show was actually terrible, but I remember nothing except that it aired at 7 a.m.
I remember it had a GameCube game, and then I never watched the show, and I just played the GameCube game.
The show is bad? It probably is. Cubics was one of those old, like, CG cartoons. Okay, alright, that's the strat, is reflecting the bad shit. Yeah! Yeah, that's a really good sound for when you actually get it off. I actually broke out before they... I broke out of the statue, but they're like, no, it was too close, you died anyway.
Oh.
Not fast enough, shit.
My cat scared the shit out of me.
That funny meower.
Oh, I'm bleeding now.
That's not good. Oh.
And all done.
Yeah, the circle button. That means to kill. I'm spinning the wrong way. There we go.
It's a circle because it's about the cycle of violence.
Oh! Okay.
Right? It's all a big circular... It's all a big circular thing. Now I'm gonna go into this thing's mouth.
As we are to do.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get this guy's key. In case Kratos is a badass Ultra Chad, he's just gonna let him die for no reason.
Yeah!
Oh shit, they got the actual real version of Ghost Stories.
Oh, good.
No one really wants that, but I'm glad that they have it.
I'm glad we can finally rescue what's probably a fine show from... It's good because we made the dub bad on purpose.
It's really funny. The fucking Duel Masters dub did the same shit.
I'm like, that show's probably fine if you like take out the part where they made it bad on purpose. Like, it certainly seems well animated. It looks good. I want to see what the real ghost stories is like, I guess.
I think there might be a ghost in it.
Some sort of story about it, perhaps.
Hold down L2 to activate the head.
Yo? I'm always doing this.
Alright, give me more things to stone.
Which way was the captain's room again? I forgot. Kratos is kind of a goofy run in the first game.
Yeah.
It's very wide striding. How do I get back to the door I had to unlock, James? I forgot.
You know how it showed you to these two chests like above the Hydra? There's
No.
also a rope.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
If you go to the right
Okay.
side of the Hydra arena, I also missed this and went backward.
Yeah.
But I
Like,
saw
I'll
the
just go
chest,
backward.
opened them,
No,
and
I
didn't
see it,
notice
I
the
see it, I
zip
see it.
line directly above me, and I'm like, there's
okay.
nothing else here. 'Cause
I'm up there now.
I'm functionally blind when I stream.
I got me a funny Gorgon eye. There sure are a lot of Gorgons to take eyes from.
Hmm.
Like, at least 3 games worth.
Okay.
What's up with that? I don't go back. Oh, I don't go back across the beams. I just go forward from here where I push the box. Oh, they're just respawning. Okay, whatever.
Sorry, I got fucked by the power of changing camera angle.
This happens sometimes.
Oh yeah, I gotta slow down timing. Hold up.
Oh, they got one of the Fist of the North Star movies.
I earned that when he punches a dude.
Yeah.
As Kenshiro is known to do.
Yep.
Well, that's the end of the intro level of God of War 1.
Yep. Good times, everybody.
Yeah, it's a fun video game.
Yeah, you hit stuff.
When there's not 3 seconds of input lag.
Yep.
I like how Cory Barlog describes his time with the first God of War, where he's like, I didn't even get into my career path to do games.
I forgot there were naked boobies in this game.
Yep.
Yeah,
And as they were finishing up God of War 1, he's like, wait,
Oh, hey, Eric.
is this game going to be good? Oh shit.
Hello. Sorry, I
It's
had to
been-
do stuff around the house.
Yeah, yeah. You had to water the plants.
Kratos
Yeah.
sucking and fucking his way across ancient Greece. Ares.
Ares.
What?
I'm saying Ares.
Ares.
The God of War.
The war god of...
Yeah.
I get it.
I didn't mention cereal, so it can't be you.
Kratos sure
Alright.
has an extremely defined jawline in this first game. Like he could use his own jaw as a weapon, honestly. It's very
use-
sharp looking.
I'm kind of half surprised they didn't make any like novelty shovels with his head as the spade.
Like, yeah, his jawline is very shovel-shaped, isn't it?
Yep.
The ancient city of Athens. I think it's very funny. They clearly they kind of came up with this sad wife backstory a little bit later into development. So him just fucking all these women is very funny.
It's just what you do.
We all handle grief differently.
Yeah. It's okay. The family's involved. It's on his skin.
Yeah. I don't know if that makes it better, actually.
Man,
He was only wanted it for the upgrade points.
This game would be a lot better if it would just automatically lock onto the enemy with the giant glowing circle button above its head when I try to grab. Instead of grabbing his buddy right next to him that is very much...
Oh yeah, I experienced that quite a bit. Oh god, I understand what these rooms are designed for now. Oh fuck. I did that wrong. But now I get it.
I'm just playing DMC5 now.
Okay, cool.
I'm looking at this Discotech thread, and they've got some interesting notes about the Gunbuster release, because Gunbuster's Episode 6 was done in a smaller ratio, and all in black and white. You know, it's one of those things people who don't know how anime is made said, oh, it's because they ran out of money. When it's clearly an artistic decision. So they're like, well, we also have the 16:9 movie version, but that also means you'll see some weird unfinished stuff on the sides. I'm like, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, the Project A cleanup they did was hilarious. Where they're like, this thing was obscured by a bunch of stuff, but here it is completely uncompressed, and it's just pictures of shit.
Yeah. That's how it's done.
Can I break the crystals on the ground? I believe they're trying to denote that this is a carbon copy of the other room, but it has to be a different color. So that we are aware what is cooking. I understand what they want. I need to, like, platform properly while doing a jump here.
They got a dub for this North Star movie. Christopher Sabat is Souther? That's pretty good.
Oh wait, I guess I don't know, because that just brought me here. Okay, it's a usual God of War puzzle, otherwise known as, they're like, figure it out. I'm like, is there any method here? They're like, we forgot to make it. Just find something.
Try hitting things until it works.
Ah, obscured by camera.
I love when things are obscured by camera.
Do you? Sounds like inconvenient to me.
I mean, it's kind of delightful, because sometimes you'll be like, dang, where did I put this? And then slightly off camera, you're like, ah, and then you get like a delightful little surprise.
Delightful little surprise. Why do you sometimes talk like a Victorian child?
I don't know. Sometimes I'm just in like one of those moods where I'm like, I really need to drop the word titillating in the next like 5 minutes, or I'm going to die.
Big takeaways here, chat. No idea what the fuck they want.
Oh shit, they got aim for the ace.
You haven't raised all the... Oh, there's another tower? Okay, that at least helps me understand. Barely. Alright. Ah, this isn't fully raised. God damn it. I was thinking of the other one. It's okay, Chad. We had a moment, but we're here now.
I'm glad we figured it out.
Wondering why God of War was made for puzzles. It all really comes together when you're like, this is their Zelda game. This is this isn't red, this is orange.
This isn't gay sex.
This is Bridget.
It's elongating, like her neck.
Uh-huh.
She was a little bit upset with me when I said that your flower Wojak was her. Yeah.
Badass.
Ow.
It's fucked up how many games are coming out in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
We're getting to the Christmas season, believe it or not, so...
Yeehaw! Christ.
I usually try not to think about the passage of time.
I can't fucking believe it's already basically November.
I was gonna say, oh, well, at least there's not too much coming out in December, but then I realized, actually, no, there is some stuff coming out in December. And in January and February, it's just like a flood of RPGs specifically.
She will rise.
That's not a JRPG.
I need that Tactics Ogre pussy.
Yeah, I was just saying January releases. I don't really care about genre.
We're just gonna have a fucking miserable time.
I'm gonna have a great time.
Oh,
Like,
I'm sure you'll have a great time.
I'm like, this is great. I don't know what your problem is, Necky. Like, what's the issue here?
She'll be able to play it in her bed since it's Steam Deck verified.
Nerd!
Don't you have a Steam Deck?
No, I'm not a nerd.
Oh. I thought you got one.
No. You misunderstand, Dai. Jordan here is allergic to the very concept of PC gaming.
That's true.
The Steam Deck isn't PC gaming because I can press buttons and it works and it turns on. It's crazy.
That's how my PC works.
Good for you.
Yeah, I remember the era where your PC just wasn't working.
Oh, I mean that was because of a power source. That wasn't because of the PC itself. That would destroy most pieces of technology. Like, yeah, I guess PC gaming sucks if it explodes.
Yeah. Case in point.
You know, it's pretty crazy. I've never had a console explode on me.
You haven't been trying hard enough, frankly.
Yeah, clearly.
I remember. Well, I didn't have a console explode on me, but I remember when I was in like middle school, I tried to plug in my PSP Go charger, and that for whatever reason, something on the plug itself got fucked up, and it like sparks went everywhere.
Wow.
I was lucky enough that I didn't get major burns, but I did have like a layer of like soot on my finger for like a day.
I just remember when I got a Nintendo DS, one of the shoulder buttons broke like immediately.
Oh, I've had consoles stop working, but they were mostly my fault. Like when Sprite exploded all over my 3DS XL.
Based.
I still need to get a new 3DS because my I fucking spilled coffee on my 3DS.
Shout out to Alta.
When my dad was taking me to school, I thought it would be a great idea to put a bottle of Sprite in the same back pocket of my backpack that my 3DS was in.
Oh. I've now realized I'm supposed to escape.
Yeah, I feel like you're close to getting crushed here. Or Kratos can just push it down with his extremely
Okay,
powerful
okay.
thigh.
It looks like we just have to do this a couple of times. Okay.
Didn't seem like you were in any real danger.
Yeah, not really.
I will say, God of War's vibes are exquisite.
They are. Bye.
You know, except when that happens.
It's like I'm mandated to do that anytime Ari compliments something. I'm having a great time. Oops, wrong power up.
Catch a
There we
break,
go.
man.
Yeah. A clips compilation is coming out this week. One of the first Airy clips is going. The controls for Crash are quite good right as I jump into a pit.
Oh wow.
Oh, would that be the? Is that gonna be a clip compilation with the first appearance of Airy?
Yes. Yeah, the opening thing is that bad jump followed by the mini supercut of their mental illness as they described it.
No. My ass not getting highlighted. No.
Yeah, I had to highlight the clips that happened during that month. So it opens with that, and you had a lot to you had a lot to say.
Could you imagine if Airy was there for Barkley?
It would have been dangerous.
It would have been, but I think that we already established that Barkley just had a knockout. Like.
Yeah.
yeah.
They had it was going hard.
Yeah, the
Shout out to
infamous
Bridget,
Barkley
like,
double
absolutely
cap.
nailing it with the dad.
Dead. Goo goo gaga dead.
Like, the supercut is an hour for a reason.
Half of it is an hour. I think altogether they're almost like 2.5 hours.
I can't wait for the T-Rex.
No one's ever ready for that damn thing. It's so good.
My
How the
final
fuck
form.
did this chest?
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
T-Rex Barkley.
It always just reminds me of that one like quote unquote leak about DMC, the DMC, where it was the final boss would be Virgil turning into a T-Rex with Virgil's head on it.
I wish that happened, man.
You were right.
God, that
That'd
would
be
have been
awesome.
so good.
That is, well,
If that happened, then I would have been fine if DMC 5 never came out.
No,
All right,
that's
let's
not
not say things
true.
we can't take
Yeah,
back.
let's-
No, never mind. Why'd I say that? Why'd
You're
I say
you're an
that?
idiot.
That would be fine if this funny thing happened, if it meant the world was never saved.
Why the fuck did I say that?
Yeah, I know. What
Great
the fuck
question,
is
Jordan,
wrong
Because
with
you're
you?
too young to have played Devil May Cry when it was good before DMC.
I'm okay with the Nibelheim
I'm a
incident
Devil
if
May
a funny
Cry
cat came
fan.
out of it.
I mean, a funny cat did come out, to be fair.
Jordan's like, despite my first one being DMC the DMC, I'm a Devil May Cry fan.
No.
It would have been
My
really
first one-
funny if it was.
My first one was DMC 1 in the HD collection.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go
I
upstairs.
think the best friends got me into both Yakuza and Devil May Cry.
As they do.
Yeah, they were the people gassing up Yakuza that continued to like it.
Yeah, instead of just treating the people who complain about video game localizations.
There are two types that complain about video game localizations. There are the ones that are slightly annoying, and then the other ones that are in the DMs of someone that's a little younger.
Yeah, of course.
I find it very funny that because I was a person that owned the Wii U and enjoyed Wonderful 101, people just assumed that I watched the Super Best Friends.
Yeah?
Yeah, the only people who like Wonderful 101 watch the best friends.
Yeah, it's pretty much is the pot. Someone's like, I never really got into the Wonderful 101, and I'm like, oh, were you not subscribed to that channel in the years of 2013 to 2014?
Game's good, though.
Gallows drop with, you either get the idiot, the racist, or the pedophile. Which way,
Yeah.
Western man?
The three paths lie before you.
Yeah, you typically want to go to the idiot path.
I mean,
You'll take
sometimes you get combos, right? Like,
Oh yeah, sometimes
you're
hey,
a white guy calling yourself a
multi-classing.
Japanese nationalist.
Yeah. The only
I feel
Japanese
like-
the only Japanese nationalist I want to hear from is the writer of Baki.
You're not a Japanese nationalist. You're a guy who works at a Taco Bell in Ohio.
I wasn't fully aware that the Baki author was a Japanese nationalist because I don't really think about what the views of an author is as I'm watching their work about human meatballs.
Yeah.
But when
I mean, it's
when
kind
they're
of
like,
hard to
and
know."
here's America, they suck ass. They have nothing
Yeah.
compared to Japanese martial arts. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to deny when Baki starts crunching the testicles of every other world leader.
I think it was during the Baki Hanma anime. This statement, he's pushing him back. He's pushing all of America back. And then they show the American flag slowly fade into the light.
like it's an actual character's last moments.
And then I'm like, when was this dude born? Of course they are.
Yeah.
Was it 9/11? Oh wait, no, I thought you meant the character. Oh.
How young do you think?
No, I meant the author. I meant the author's like 50 or
Oh.
60. Of fucking course, this is what they're all about.
Yeah. Like, I got very confused.
I got confused by what you were confused about, so it all works out.
Do you think that maybe the Beastars mangaka doesn't want to be associated with her dad, not because he created
I don't know if he's tried to deny anything. I just know it's I just know he's really funny when other nations come in and they're like, Chinese martial arts is worthless.
Now, at least on the topic of America, I can understand it a little bit, considering the whole post-war occupation thing.
Yeah. That's why I was able to like hone in on it. I do like sometimes when Japan's like, no, we suck ass.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I've been watching the Blue Lock anime that's soccer, and they're like, the Japanese cannot play soccer. We are not equipped to do it. We must do this weird physical challenge to teach people how to play it properly.
I do feel like on the spectrum of old mangaka or anime directors, there's kind of like, there's the guys who are really suspiciously nationalist, and there's the guys who are so anti-nationalist that it really shows. So you got Baki on one end and Tomino on the other.
Yes. God, Blue Lock really killed me fucking yesterday. I watched their new episode, and the main horrible little gangly guy that has started this series described it as, look at baseball. That's something us Japanese players are good at. And the reason is simple. Everyone has a job, and they just have to do their job. Japanese people are good at taking assignments. But soccer, you have to adapt and be good at everything, so we're terrible at it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
really,
Jesus Christ, dude.
it's really
Is
funny
Blue Lock
if you.
gas, though?
I've heard
Yes.
it's very homosexual, so that's important to me.
It's a sports anime. That kind of comes. with the
Yeah, it's a
term.
sports
True, it's a good
anime.
point.
It's gas. It's got that,
Dog
complete...
in him.
It's got that dog in him, because the concept is there's 300 people who live in this building now who play soccer. And if they fail and are eliminated, not only will they not be selected to be a striker for the next World Cup, they are ineligible of ever being on a national team.
There's.
They're like, if you lose here, your career in this sport is over forever, and this is all high schoolers.
Right? Yeah, it's the soccer battle royale.
It's like. It's
They
not
even-
quite as grim as like they die, but that's still like the most like.
Yeah, because then they do a press conference. Someone's like, isn't it kind of fucked up that you're trying to do this? And they're like, no! Japan sucks! This is the only way we will improve! We must
I just saw the
destroy
opening
what
for the
Japanese
next,
soccer is now.
Yeah, it's really funny. You on the nationalism scale, you watch like Tomino's later Gundams like Turn A and or Gian Reconquista, and instead of like taking place in wartime scenarios, they're always specifically about preventing a war. And it's like, guys, please repeal Article 9. I'm telling you, I was there.
I think in general. Like,
Oh, I think I get what they want here.
It's a timing puzzle.
It looks like I may need to get something on the platform with it so I can block out the eyeball. I just gotta find something interactable with this. Somewhere deep.
I think it's like sometimes you don't really need like you don't really need a creator's views to like fully enjoy their work a lot of the time.
No.
Yeah, it's just funny when
Right.
you could identify them while watching.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like just interesting.
Yeah.
No, exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. Is like
Yeah.
I enjoyed a lot.
Do you have any
It's funny when it's that blatant that I'm like, huh, alright.
do you have a funny example, Ari?
Hold on. Can you drive? Are you able to? Oh, never mind. This is a different room. I was like, are those bodies over there something you can drag like you did for an earlier puzzle?
Oh yeah, I tend to try and walk on them now to see if anything comes up.
Okay. But like, I'm trying to think of like a funny example of like knowing what a creator is like. One of the funniest examples was like that one Kishimoto post-chapter talk page.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this one? I just caught up to Chainsaw.
I don't want to hear anything about Kishimoto
No,
again.
Kishimoto.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Fujima.
No. I'm not even like the thing I'm talking about is just like where he's like this woman haircutter spoiled 7 for him.
And then,
What?
And then you. Oh, have you not known this?
No, I don't know about this one.
Okay, so he was at a barber shop, and a woman was really excited to go see 7 right after it, and this woman right next to him says, the main spoiler of 7.
No,
And-
that's bullshit. Who fucking openly talks about what's in the box?
What's in the box? And and when you think about like,
The trajectory of the rest of his writing.
yeah.
And it's like, if this man got to enjoy 7, so many women would have achieved so much in the village hidden in the leaves.
So I will read this. I will read the story aloud because it's like a single
Please,
page here, right?
please.
It's so exciting. I went to the salon to get my bangs trimmed. This is part of my personal history, part 20. So
All right.
He's had like lots of anecdotal stories about his life up to this point, right? And a lot of it was about his art career and everything. And you know, like what led him to here, what led him to here. And this one kind of gets off topic. But so I went to the salon to get my bangs trimmed. So I sat in the haircut seat. My head was full of, I'm going to see Seven tomorrow. I wonder what the 7 deadly sins are. The director is David Fincher, so I bet the fright scenes are going to be pretty amazing. With Morgan Freeman as a veteran detective and Brad Pitt as the green young detective, what a fantastic team. I heard it has an unexpected ending, a sudden reversal.
Why is he
but I wonder
talking
what
like
it
the
is.
Doge?
I don't know. I was all excited, and just as they started cutting my hair, some woman came in for a haircut and sat down in the next chair over. This woman started up a friendly chat with her stylist, bragging, I went on a date yesterday. I had nothing to talk about with my stylist, so I was silent and pretended to be asleep. To my disgust, the loudmouthed woman
To my
next to me-
disgust.
The loudmouth
Loud
woman.
woman next to me started going into details about her date. Grody, I thought to myself. But because her
I hate when women
Grody!
talk about their personal lives.
I thought to myself, but because her voice was so loud, I ended up hearing her bragging tale whether I wanted to or not. Suddenly, she started saying she had gone to the movies with this guy and that the film they had seen was currently popular 7. Just as I was thinking to myself, I'm going to go see it too tomorrow. Oh no, that chatterbox girl started describing the plot of 7. Needless to say, she was loud. I wanted to cover my
Needless to
ears,
say, she was loud.
but my hands were under the cape because I was getting my hair cut. And so in that moment, I begged that woman, please, the clincher, just don't spill the clincher, please.
This explains so much about
And what was
Naruto.
inside the box? Can you believe it? And then he also proceeds to spoil the ending of 7 in this page here, which I can.
Now I
Which
need
I can-
what we can't bury the lead here. He already hated her before she started spoiling it, and I
Yeah.
think that's awesome.
Yeah, he's just like, he was like, at first like, ugh, this woman is talking about her personal life.
And she's loud.
Grody. See, at least
That's
when
awesome.
when Jolin Cujo spoils the Sixth Sense, it's funny.
I was about to bring up like KZ, are you caught up on the Attack on Titan anime?
I am not. I know various things through osmosis, but once the last one's gonna come out, I'm finally gonna catch up. I fell out for a while.
Okay, I was just gonna talk about. You know how Mikasa is the only Asian woman?
Yes, I
character?
do know. As they
Uh-oh.
described in the manga, the ancient last surviving Oriental.
No, it's more insane.
Oh, okay. I'm excited for whenever I hit that.
Yeah, we're talking about Baki being matchless. Watch out for Attack on Titan.
Dylan knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she's having a bad time with it in the chat.
Hajime Isayama rolls the biggest joint of nationalism ever. Asked to leave.
You know what? Good for them.
I gotta take a walk.
Hang on, big update. Discotech just dropped an announcement for that 190s Tetsujin anime that has never been subtitled. You might know him as Gigantor.
I don't know what that is at all, actually.
Okay, well, Ariel, let me show you classic original Tetsujin, okay?
Okay. I know about
Tetsujin.
Tetsujin.
Right. You know, he's very round, right?
Yes.
Right? Kind of a big classic 40s era round boy.
Yeah, give me a picture of him to remind me.
Okay.
Because I know the name and I'm not tying a face to the name, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's back
Kind
here out of it?
same era as Giant Robo and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here's a good one. This is
You alright?
I went to go like preheat my oven, and I realized, oh, I am gone.
This is a classic Tetsujin. Tetsujin
It
28.
happened.
Right, very
Right.
round.
I like Tetsujin.
I'm happy
Yeah.
for you, bro.
Here's the hang on.
Also,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah,
got
yeah.
the fucking Golgo 13 movie
Based.
from
Here's the,
1973.
Here's the 90s Tetsujin 28 FX.
Oh, yo.
I like the second one.
Yeah. I like it too. I just think it's funny. You go from one era to the next. But I like the 2004 Tetsujin anime that was very classically styled, from the same director as G Gundam and Giant Robo. But I was always interested in this one because this one looked cool, but it's never gotten any subtitles or anything.
What mecha series, I mean? What mecha series do you think has the best designs on average? This is basically a question to everyone.
This is hard. There's so many good ones. Gundam has a lot I like just from the sheer volume.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I might be a Getter guy. Getter has so many I love.
Yeah. You know, as I was watching more of G-Witch, the current Gundam that's running, this is an aspect of, like, the first episode. Gundam usually has a moment where the main character's thing is so advanced that the other person has no chance. This might be the worst it's ever been.
Yeah, it's funny.
I watched that main character's Gundam do shit. I'm like, that's... What the... It's episode 1. Chill out.
Yeah, it's funny. She has like a Char's counterattack era Gundam, and is fighting like 0079 Zaku's.
I'm like, I would also be pissed if someone rolls up with something that absurdly strong.
Man, if I was in a war and they told me, hey man, we don't have any, we're gonna be going out in regular infantry. They got the Omega tank. I'm like, the what? They're like, yeah, they got the
They're like,
tank.
hold on, you're in a ball. And there's Big Zam.
Yeah, you see, the Omega tank has floating lasers that the pilot controls with his mind. I'm just like, what? Hang on.
Yeah, one sec.
This doesn't seem very fair.
Rage of the Titans, fuel your blades, Kratos.
I'll think about it.
This is looking a bit like a 10-0 matchup.
This might be a bit of an unorthodox choice and maybe unexpected for me, but I think the series that has probably the most consistently good mech designs is probably Trails.
God
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
strangle you.
God damn it, stop.
I mean, have you seen the mech designs they have?
I've seen them. I'm still gonna strangle you.
Yeah, I am too.
I think 5-Star Stories has crazy good mechs.
Oh yeah, I love Nagano's mecha designs. He also designed for Zeta Gundam.
Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, some of my favorites are from Zeta, and I love 5-Star Stories' design. He also did the mecha designs for another Tomino anime, Heavy Metal Elgime, and those guys look cool too.
I think it's funny that the first arc of 5-Star Stories is like there's all the political drama happening, right? Every single time you get to the end of a 5-Star Stories chapter, there's like at least 10 pages of in-depth lore.
Oh yeah, 5-Star Stories is insane because it's like, here's the whole timeline of the story, and I'm like, wait, did I pick up the wrong volume? No, it's volume 1.
And he's like, no, he
Thank
wanted
you,
you to know
Chad.
this.
Love
It takes
you,
place over thousands and thousands of years. They just straight up tell you, and also the protagonist is going to time travel at some point. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it.
Fucked up. I would not have thought. You can just wedge it. Let's see. We got nothing. Okay.
I really like the designs from Aura Battler Dunbine too, because they look like cool bugs.
This is another case of KZ doesn't notice that there is in fact a path off to the side.
Fixed cameras.
Yeah. People are gonna see that a lot when I hit Alexandria in Final Fantasy IX.
Oh, baby.
Wait, hold on. We have just enough to upgrade this again. Tartarus Rage, L1 Triangle, and L1 Triangle Air. Hold L1 when I'm in Rage of the Titan. Oh, that's max now. Neat. I can just do a Power Geyser now. Just like, get off.
Awesome.
I think they've distributed things a little bit better in this game, since I've already maxed out the blades.
They are looking very red.
Mm-hmm. I hit the point where it took so long with the first game, I was like, I don't want to upgrade any of the side stuff. I'm like, no, use the blades. This is priority number 1. Yeah, let's look around a little bit. Okay. What's up here? Wait. I just realized there was a ladder right there.
Mm.
I was like, wait!
Chotto, chotto.
Tomate.
Saga guy who's always saying this.
Project Echo 4, of course. Yeah, they have to finish the fight. I had the optimal viewing order where I watched the first one for a Gigaboots podcast, and then one time it was 5 a.m. and Dan's like, "Hey, do you want to see 4?"
Why did they name them 1, 2, 3, and 4, and not A-Co, B-Co, C-Co, and D-Co?
I don't know. I guess they cared too much about branding.
That's fair.
Yes, give me this.
Oh, they spewed all over you.
Stop coming on me. God damn it.
I'm always
Stop.
saying this.
Let me see if I can get off here. Okay.
They spewed their goo.
I'm always doing this.
There's so many flavors of goo in this game. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I can't say that really did anything. Yeah, but it's in there now. Oops. give me the thingy. Ah, more magic fire. Hold up, can I do anything to that? First kill you. There we go. I think that started shaking. I think you can. Let's see. Okay, guess not. Ah, guys. God damn it.
What?
So Prowler's going through Gundam Wing for the first time. And they just posted the 2 screenshots of the guy saying, the world was corrupted with imperfect ideas like equality and freedom. What could they mean by this?
What were they cooking?
It's great. They do a good job of not absorbing anything through osmosis that's like in popular media. So I got to see someone actually be shocked by the end of the first episode of Gundam Wing. That was really nice. I could not even perceive new people approaching that again. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of insane things here that I don't think about because they're normalized.
Did anyone else see that stuff from apparently like the Genlock art book, which was like, so you made a mecha show, obviously not understanding what the hell any mecha show basically does.
Yeah. I skimmed it when I saw Jason quote tweeting it. Now, the stop time thing there is great. I just need to find out what time-sensitive thing I need it for. Definitely can't get over there. It's just death. Step on the rock. Okay. Oh, that's a butt! Fuck me! I'm having a bad day with this game, I swear.
Something about it is you are just not clicking with what they're
yeah,
cooking.
yeah, fucking every single time I run into some puzzle, they're like, we meant to make that a button. I'm like, it definitely doesn't look like it. You're killing me, man.
I'm assuming this is not your first time playing the game.
No, this is. Ah, it's that same button, okay. Now keep it. Alright, I cleared that. Yeah, I should fall down to get that chest.
Delightful little secrets hidden in the level.
Yep. They're like feeling a little fruity. I got a secret.
I hope I put something in here and the player looks for it.
Okay, that one's slow enough that I think I can get back.
They got a preview of
Getting
Digimon
really annoyed
Adventure.
at this grab in God of War 1.
Ugh. Let's see. I like how this game makes the PS3 chug.
You're totally real, PS3.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, I'm
That-
pretty
that's
sure
how
it is a
PS Now
real
works.
PS3.
Yeah, that's how PS Now works. It's basically a PS3 hooked up to a capture card that's then being streamed to, in this case,
So
KZ's PS5.
weird.
Honestly, the fact that that's how the PS Now works is probably the best, like, the best argument that they're eventually gonna make a PS3 emulator, because that shit is not, like, feasible in the long term.
No!
damn it.
That door was my
I
only escape.
messed up big time.
I'm holding an item that you're gonna steal from me.
I have faced test after test in search of the
I'm. Don't worry, little man. I'm definitely not going to just rip your head off and take that thing from you. Oh no, Kratos would never do this.
Sparta. But perhaps this is a test. Are you watching me now, sisters? Give me a sign. Am I, the great Perseus, to kill this fallen god to receive an audience with you? Will that allow me to bring my love back from the grasp of Hades himself?
I'm gonna rip off your nipples.
If not,
It sounds like it would
I can
hurt.
bathe in the
It's
glory of
gonna.
being the one who brought
I like how-
down the mighty Kratos, the slayer of
I
gods.
had to look and
Although I
check if
hardly
he had
think a
actually
heartless
modeled
fool
nipples, and they
such
do
as
in
yourself
fact
deserves
have
such
that.
praise.
Oh no, he can cloak.
Not very useful when he has to step in water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say this doesn't seem like the smartest plan. It's like, dude, I can see you. I can see
Yeah.
where you're stepping.
I think
My
it's
moves
really-
have a lot of coverage on them also.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of trapped in this big square room together. What would happen if I just swung my big
Found ya.
chains around? Yeah.
There, over here! No, not there, over here!
I hope the Wii U Nice Water guy is is okay right now.
Same.
Yeah, I hope he's living his best life. I wonder how he feels about the game's water on Nintendo Switch.
I'm wondering how he feels about this water right now, because this is some pretty good water.
It's alright, yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
I mean,
especially
it's
for
not as
PS2.
good as Super Mario Sunshine for the GameCube.
Yeah,
Listen,
that
the
water
Dolphin
was
engine-
that water was basically unmatched for an entire like generation and a half.
What? Have they managed to clear it yet?
Yes. Have you played a game from a certain developer, some certain first-party developer?
No. Hope this helps.
Sea of Thieves water clears pretty much every other video game water.
I literally have not touched Sea of Thieves. I haven't.
Yeah, you don't
This
want a
isn't even-
banana.
This isn't even like part of the Xbox, but like that's like one thing that game has is it has absolutely breathtaking water.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Got water.
I'm glad Jordan's doing okay.
Yup. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, it's a flashbang. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god.
Oh, you're waterboarding that dude.
How the vibes of this game are like completely different.
That was pretty
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, it's pretty rough out here.
I think God of War has like one of the perfect levels of violence where it just reaches comical levels.
Yes. Now we just get a shield.
I don't dislike the violence in the new game, but I do think it's an element it's missing where it's just so over the top it's funny.
Yeah, it's not as cartoony. It's really funny that the God of War 3 guy moved on to the Jedi Fallen Order games.
God, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, it makes sense when you hit that. When they make you fight the big thing, you're like, oh man. Huh.
I love how playing Fallen Order, you can just tell the exact moment where Disney said, "Don't push your luck," because you can cut apart everything that is not a human.
They're like, eh.
I don't know about that one.
It's like you can tell that they had that working, they explicitly had to turn it off for like people.
Yeah, I imagine it would gone up a rating or something.
Yeah, obviously they have to keep it kind of within the branding.
Yeah, within the T. The T thing that they're going for. They can't be the Chad Final Fantasy now making M-rated games.
Yeah, that one has sex in it.
It does.
I am very excited for the
Coochie mode. What are we giggling about now? Word.
I'm in so much pain.
What'd you do?
So I went to go just sit in my living room on
So you
like
ever
one.
just sit?
But no, let me finish the story. Don't interrupt.
Yeah. It takes a lot of energy, so I get it. Go
Alright,
ahead.
I'm sorry. I'll be
Yeah.
quiet.
And I went to go like pat my leg and to tell my dog to like sit up here with me.
Uh-oh.
I did not pat my leg. I just smacked myself clean in the balls.
I thought this story would end with
Motherfucker
the
missed.
dog jumping on your lap and crushing your nuts.
Yeah, see, I thought it was the dog jumped on your nuts, not you chose through your own actions to hurt your own balls.
Self-inflicted CBT.
Happens to the worst of us.
Anyway, I have my pizza now.
That's
That's
great,
awesome.
buddy.
Good news, chat. With that additional chain, I still don't know what this room's about. Happy to report.
Well, I don't know. You killed a guy. That's kind of progressing.
Hold up. Can I do something to you? Yes. Wait. No. I can just zoom in on him.
You can just look at him.
I thought I'd figured it out, and then I was gonna pick up a thing. Hold on. Let me check, we picked up that shield. I'm sure the shield does something. Alright, it is not a power.
Dragon Ball Super has some acid.
Yeah, I know I need to reflect those eye beams. Don't really know how yet. This is James right now. What a radioactive missed her ass. Pretty sure that's Jordan.
Radioactive.
Can't do it with the fleece. No, that's usually when the shot comes out. Does the shield go on the statue? I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, let's go. Oh, it eventually stops. Oh. No, that hasn't really solved my problem, but I guess I'll do it again. Chad, if you know what I'm supposed to do, just tell me. I've given up. I've given up. All of these puzzles are bad. Every time I look at them, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I reflected one laser. It did nothing. I think I've hit the 10th I'm dumb moment of this game. Block the other one, your golden thing. See, the way they described it is that I can only do it when it's about to hit me. So I assume no, you can't. You can't do that. God damn it. They introduced the Golden Fleece as a literal parry button. They're like, no, you can just walk on something that's already lit. They'll hear from my fucking lawyers later. I wouldn't even say it's bad. They're just always too big-brained for me. It's not truly evil like Blinks or Tack or the dreaded Antichrist known as Crash Bandicoot.
Bandicoot wasn't particularly big-brained. It was just torturous.
Yeah, I just wanted to be mean to Crash Bandicoot because I don't like him.
Always valid. It's always valid to be mean to things you don't like.
Yeah.
Watching KZ play through Crash Bandicoot made me realize maybe it was a good thing that Naughty Dog heel turned into narrative experiences.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Jack, but Crash, man, it's fucking rough out here.
I feel like they could
Because Jack was like hard, but you could then be thrown back to your checkpoint.
I think the one watching you play that was the most heartbreaking was 4, because for like 70% of that game it was actually good, and then it just...
Yeah, we were so close, and then I got sick,
and then
I spit everywhere.
It just straps the clamps to your testicles.
You know, I actually went through that game myself after your stream, and yeah, that last level was fucking bullshit.
Ugh.
Yeah, that pretty much lines up with what I heard, where people, like, you know, day when it comes out, people are like, oh, this is great, what a return to classic platforming form, and then the next day people
And
are
then
like,
now here's a return to classic Crash, and it's like, uh-oh.
At least Ratchet and Clank is still going strong.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a formula that's really hard to, like, mess up.
Yeah, I think as far as, like, PS2 scrimblers go, Ratchet was always my favorite.
Yeah, pretty easy
Ratchet
to
is
just...
fun.
Shout out to my boy Sly Cooper.
Yeah, Sly is my favorite. Like, okay, I don't like Sly 1 very much, but Sly 2 and 3 are some of my favorite games on the PS.
Yeah, I love Sly too.
Sly 1
maybe
is
he'll
very
come back
good in
from
its
the
own
grave
way,
someday.
but it's definitely very
Okay,
different from the rest of the series.
Okay, Casey, trust me with what I'm about to say. It is not what you think it means. It's just that Sly 1 is structured level design wise like it. Sly 1 is the Crash Bandicoot of the Sly series.
Oh, that's cool. Cool.
Just linear hallway 3D platformer.
Yeah, I know.
They would
The problem is not the linear hallway 3D platforming, it's that the game sucks ass.
Thankfully, Sly
I
1
think-
does not do that.
Yeah, it's just they fucked up all the ports of it, so you can't beat the rhythm game.
I managed fine enough on the PS3 version.
But yeah,
Imagine
Sly
doing that.
2
Imagine
was
doing
always
that one on the PS Now version of the Sly Collection.
Maybe that's how I'll have to play those games.
I think you should.
God, imagining like, okay, so it's already kind of fucked up. Now do it on the streaming. I don't know if you could beat the rhythm game section. I don't know if it's realistically possible.
Now imagine.
I
Now that they
understand,
got
I
Ducks,
understand what they're cooking. That's funny.
now that they got the Duck Station guy on PCS 2, there's no possible way that like Sly isn't emulatable by the time you get to Sly.
It is emulatable if you play the PS3 versions now. Which even with the minor issues of Sly 1, like the HD collection is one of the better ones that Sony put out that gen.
What's the worst one?
Jack and Daxter.
Yeah, didn't Jack have a lot of problems?
Yes.
Yep.
Not as bad as the Vita version, at least. I want to say what were considered the good HD collection games in order of how good to how bad was Sly, God of War, Ratchet, and then Jack and Daxter.
I like how Ratchet Deadlocked is just so broken on the remaster.
Yeah.
It's like they
It's a shame.
used old code. It's just fucking broken. Certain textures are fucked up. Am I winning? Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured out one puzzle on my own, which should be good for the next 3 hours. Ah, it's this thing again. How the...
Red Baron pizza goes hard.
Oh, yeah.
If you guys eat frozen pizza, do you guys have a brand of choice?
It's that if I'm doing French bread. Otherwise, I do those Totino's party pizza things. Yeah, like, how do I get back over there? Let's see. Let me check the angle behind here, because there's chests there. Can't break any of that.
I'm thinking about how you said, like, God of War is their Zelda,
Yeah.
and I'm reminded that God of War is basically what they just chose to emulate when they made Lords of Shadow. And I'm like,
Yep.
oh jeez.
Yeah, the puzzles on that are pretty bad. Also, the fact they give you a double jump and you can use the New Game Plus that breaks all the geometry, so Dan kept dying over and over again. Just clipping into random objects. I do appreciate this. This is funny. I swung too early. PS2 Silent Hill games border on being unemulatable. Yeah, you just gotta use their PC ports.
Yeah, you can get them on GOG.
Yeah, I remember, because I remember like 10 plus years ago, like, Let's Players and stuff that wanted to go through the Silent Hill games just use the PC ports. It's just a nightmare otherwise. It was before they had good versions of them on 360 and PS3.
Please.
It'll be really nice when PS2 emulation is finally in a decent state.
Is that the worst console to emulate right now?
Technically you can emulate PS4, it's just in a pre-alpha state. And nobody's bothered emulating Xbox One because all those games are on PC. I mean, it makes sense, like, Microsoft themselves releases everything on PC, so who...
What? What?
What?
They
What
got
is it?
Sonic X!
They actually... Discotech got the Japanese version of Sonic X.
Oh,
Let's
fuck
fucking
yes, time to
go.
live and learn, holy shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe that means they actually have the Crush 40 songs in them.
Yeah, if it's original Japanese, then yeah, they nailed it. They got it. That is wonderful.
This is based as hell. I can finally relive the epic that is the Metarex saga.
That's great.
Someone check on Char to make sure she hasn't fucking had a heart attack. Goddamn.
This really is the year of Sonic. Sonic Forces Frontiers comes out in a couple weeks. It's gonna be great.
I'm looking at my calendar to realize it's the year 2017.
I recovered.
so sad that Americans during the era of 4Kids lost out on so many good ska openings.
Yeah, they
I
did.
know. I had that appearance on Millennium Mike recently, so I watched GX to catch up to my set of episodes, and I'm like, what an immaculate OPE combination. We've got ska on one end and Band Project on the other.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy how hard that goes. The dub really misses out on such great attack names from the sub, like Internal Organ Explosion.
They also nabbed and announced Sonic X right as hype for it is at an all-time high, so that's like...
I imagine
Yeah.
they probably had it for a little while, and they figured now's the best time to announce.
Yup. Yeah, this section's kind of going.
Seems a little long.
I did not recognize how long they wanted me to hold onto a pillar.
Honestly, the anime industry does not deserve discotheque.
Discotheque is so powerful, honestly.
They are. Really wish they would make this not you swing on the first one or you die. Yeah. Imagine if they redub Sonic with the current game cast. Their Sonic isn't very good, so I'd rather not.
I mean, I also don't really see the point.
Only if you can get the guy who voiced Komida in the dub to be Chris Thorndike.
That would give him a weird spiritual connection to Silver, so I don't know.
Thank you.
That music would have sounded really cool if it weren't, you know.
What are you
trapped
talking
in, like,
about? This is
MS
how it
DOS game.
This is just how it sounds.
I'm pretty sure that's what like the DOS version of Duke Nukem sounds like.
One problem this game kind of has in terms of visibility on some things is they'll switch the prompt from a big thing in the middle of the screen to spin the stick on the bottom left corner, and I don't see it until it's too late. I'm starting to see why everyone just moved quick time events to the center of the screen forever. Oh no, the bubbles. Gao Gaigar has materialized
Yo!
at this discotheque announcement.
Let's fucking go!
I like the
Gao
tweet
Gaigar
of
is
epilepsy
so
warning,
fucking
Gao
good.
Gaigar.
You don't understand.
I know.
You don't understand.
I saw that and I'm like, I'm about to drop a bomb in here specifically for you.
You just need to see the transformation sequence to understand that this is the greatest it has ever been.
I've seen a little bit of it through the fact of just looking up that song.
Oh, you mean the ga 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 guy? Ga.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good, dude. It is legit the best mecha transformation sequence ever. I'll just post it there and you can watch it at your
I like how
leisure.
that's all it takes for Noah to tweet. Okay, fine, I'll watch it.
Gao Gaigar is really good. It's the sequel OVA that is bad. On the other hand, though, the Gao Gaigar and it looks really cool.
Go back, warrior. There's no passage here. You will never make it across. You think you can, but you cannot. Do you hear me? It is my wings that will make it across. It is my test.
I'm just gonna take your wings
Do you not
then,
know who I am?
Icarus.
Have you not heard of Icarus?
Yeah, I figured. I'm like, who else has wings?
Well, what's that anime that's like partnered with like Transformers?
That's Gao Gaigar. It's
Oh,
the
that's
Brave
Gao
series.
Gaigar?
Well, it's part of a series called the Brave series because, you know, Takara, the creators of the original Diaclone toys, which became Transformers, in the 90s, the popularity of Transformers had waned a lot, so they needed something new kind of like that. So they partnered with, you know, Sunrise, you know, the animation studio behind stuff like Gundam.
Oh god, we're going in.
To make a new series of mecha shows, and that's what the Brave series is, starting with X Kaiser. And so, if you look at a lot of Brave series robots, you can go, that's just a Transformer. But one of the key things about Brave series designs is that it's one of those things where they had like Okuwara, the designer of the original Gundam mechs, you know, like the Zaku in the original Gundam. He would design the mechs, and then Obari would punch them up. So it's their classic tag team.
I was always interested in like that, like really old one.
Oh, which one?
X Kaiser, I think.
Oh yeah, X Kaiser was the first one. It's so early,
What?
and you can tell they're just doing Transformers again because it literally the villains in that one are robot dinosaurs from space because they were just reusing the Dinobot molds for the toys.
I like the aesthetic of like anime, but the mechs have like emoting faces.
Yeah, that's
Oh
why.
no,
it's
they're like, your internet's not good for streaming. I'm like, not on my watch.
J-Decker is another Brave show that's a lot like that. It has a lot of robots that are, again, just very Transformers, including a ninja that has all of six shots transformations. It's just 6 shots.
Gao Gaigar with an HD remaster, upgraded subtitles, and the dub for episodes 1 to 25.
Oh yeah, it did have a dub that just never got finished.
It includes interviews, minisodes from a game, shiny new animation from Apache slot game, and tons more.
That's the good shit, baby. Yeah, Gao Gaigar got a Blu-ray release like last year, so everybody's been kind of hoping, is this the time when it finally gets an official English release?
Oh, I realized. The series I was thinking of was J-Decker.
Oh yeah, J-Decker's a lot of fun. That's one of my favorites.
The fact they're like, there's some cutscenes that they animated for a PS1 game. We're just gonna throw them on this Blu-ray release.
Get back to the surface.
Does J-Decker have a chance of getting a discotheque release?
Well, it doesn't have a Blu-ray yet. So far, the only one that has one out is Gao Gaigar. The next one that's getting a Blu-ray release is Might Gain, which is cool, because that one's never gotten subs finished, and I was out of... So maybe this will spur people to finish subs for that one, but I don't know. It's kind of going to take a while if they plan to do all the Braves. I don't know if there's any particular order.
I really like putting extra builds. So
Oh yeah,
are the
I just got the wings now. That's neat.
So are the Jadecker robots mechs or just robots?
They're robots. They're all like Transformers. There's a great theme in Jadecker where two of them, so they combine with a smaller machine to get bigger, and then those two combined, and their theme song is voice actors singing a duet.
Awesome. Have you guys seen that LinkedIn tweet going around today? If you're not on LinkedIn, you're really missing out. For the last 2 months, I haven't paid for a single meal in New York City. How is that possible, you ask? It's simple. Free hotel meals. New York has 3,600 hotels, and many of those offer complimentary breakfast. By walking in, acting like you're supposed to be there, you can simply grab bacon, eggs, and toast at any Hilton or Marriott in the city. The real trick is securing free lunch or dinner. To do this, you dress up a bit nicer and head to a restaurant. Order whatever you'd like, enjoy the occasion. When the waiter comes, he's going to ask card, credit, or charge to the room. Say charge to the room, then write down a random
That is
number.
awesome!
And
That's
make
like the
sure
person who used GameStop as a bank.
And make sure you leave before the payment processes. With 3,600 hotels, you can do this for 10 years without dipping.
10 years!
Now, just wait. The final sentence is what ties it all together. Follow me for more personal finance tip. Hashtag wealth hack. That dude's awesome.
I'll say, I was just at a hotel like a few weeks ago with my parents, and they did not check for your room ID or anything about breakfast. So, like, totally somebody could have just walked in. Like, they didn't even need to be dressed up. They could have just said, hey, I'm here for the complimentary breakfast, and, like, nobody asked. You literally could just park and be like, time to get free breakfast.
That's
Just have to
great.
make sure you don't do it like too often, or they'd catch on.
Yeah, don't let them recognize you. Hold on, let me move these bones.
I should test that. Like when I'm in a city, I am not using a hotel in.
Don't do something that's blatant.
What? What, Ari? All right.
What if I told you one of the villains in Gao Gaigar is just named Pizza?
Little Caesars?
No, his name is just Pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah,
Pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza, who is a Cyborg 002 clone.
Yeah, pretty much. You look at his nose. You look at that nose.
Oh,
and
the
tell me.
pointy one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't go in there. As much as I want, as much as I needed to do, cannot. And maybe if I'm standing under the blade there, something will happen. Nope. So I was watching a trailer for the Little Guy movie that's coming out next year.
The Cullen movie?
The Little Guy.
Ant-Man.
Yeah. And I was like, oh man, that they made Mr. Kang somewhat accurate to how he's allegedly looks in the comic book.
He's got a blue face?
They gave him a helmet that basically makes his face blue.
Right. Yeah, it was always out, but yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, they gave him a fit for that.
Jonathan Majors is so hot.
That's great, buddy.
That's who's playing King.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just wasn't, I myself wasn't mentally prepared for it.
I saw a trailer for Creed 3 before Black Adam. Dude, he looks insane in that movie.
Oh god, is he in that too? Shit.
He's the main villain.
Oh, that's great. Chat, what do I do?
Is this like the 5th time?
Yes! This is rough today. I'm coming in at a low energy, and I go in and out of these rooms enough, I'm like, I got nothing for you, chat. I don't know what they want.
If only the guy that was backstabbing you at the start could be here now.
Oh, that timeout should have worn off by now.
Pull the bone in the room. Okay, I'm pulling the bone. I was watching a making of directing the 2018 God of War, and
Noclip did that, right?
Yeah, Noclip did that, and I like Corey Barlog going, I wanted this specific guy who ended up actually being the one that became Kratos to be in, because I watched a lot of Stargate.
Valid, honestly.
And he's like, I was so happy, not only did I get him, but I made sure the script forced him to say indeed. Which I guess is that dude's catchphrase from various things. Into the room with the cliff. Oh, if you mean the one that's like, that's like past where the bones started, I can't get it all the way into that room. I've tried that. It's at this moment KZ realizes he can go in backward.
I'm glad you figured it out.
Another challenging brain buster.
I saw someone tweet about...
I am mentally disabled in this stream. I'm sorry. Not that there's anything
Hey,
wrong
listen,
with
we
that,
all
of
have
course.
our off days, buddy.
Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with it.
I saw somebody tweet this image of Jonathan Majors and just say, Ant-Man is gonna die.
Oh, he's so screwed.
Yeah, that guy's pretty jacked.
This dude's jacked out of his mind. I like how much confidence they had in this dude being being such an important character to those Marvel movies now. That his first appearance was just an episode of Loki where he talks for 20 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't
That
know they
episode
put
is
out it.
fucking awesome.
It really
didn't
is
know
mostly
they-
just him just talking about shit.
The final episode of their season is just Jonathan Majors going, here's what happened. I will let you react.
It's literally him going, I'm Kang, there's a lot of me.
It's true, there are a lot of him.
And he's like,
One of them-
if you kill me, a lot of Kang shit's gonna happen.
One of them's an Egyptian pharaoh who's from the future, so he wasn't even born there. One of them might be Reed Richards or Doctor Doom's great-great-grandchild. He's not sure which it is.
And?
He's not sure which it is.
Yeah, I do appreciate that they're gonna have this long-standing villain that shows up in Loki, will presumably show up in the second season of Loki, is in an Ant-Man movie, and just gets an Avengers movie.
The funny thing about King is, like, every time they fight him, because, you know, he's time travel bullshit.
Yeah.
He's at a different point in his timeline, so sometimes the King that shows up later is younger than the one you fought before. He's done this so many times. Sometimes he's an Iron Man from a different future. You know, things get wacky.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
It gets so complicated that King needs his own council of kings to keep everything straight. There's a lot of that guy.
Nodai, it's been so long, I almost forgot that you were really into comics.
Yeah, you know, there's not much to talk
Yeah,
about
Comic
these days.
Hat.
Yeah, no, those days are behind me. I don't wear a hat. I never did. People just liked being mean to me for no reason. But I like talking about
Ray
the old
got
stuff I
fucking
like.
cooked yesterday.
I know, she sure did.
And then
It
she
came out of
announced
nowhere.
Yeah, and she literally announced, like, you know, I'm just, you know, if I don't make note of it, it can't hurt me. So I'm like, well, here's your reaction in the Discord. I'll just quote Nobutron's quote of it. I did it the same minute they posted it. Hours later, they saw it and just yelled, come on!
This sucks.
This sucks, guys!
I mean, there just hasn't been a lot of recent comic stuff I like, but I like talking about the old stuff I do like.
The only Marvel comic arc I read is Gore the God Butcher arc. Which is really good.
Yeah, it was alright. If you like
Yeah, that
Thor,
dude looks
I
like Quan
always-
Chi.
He does look like Quan Chi. If you like Thor, I always recommend Walter Simonson stuff. Fantastic art. That's where Beta Ray Bill comes from, and everybody loves that guy.
I remember people wanted The Rock to be Beta Ray Bill.
Unfortunately, he was assigned to a DC superhero project 12 years ago.
Gone.
It took them that long to get that thing off the ground.
God, Warner Brothers sucks so bad.
Yeah.
That Flash
even say
movie.
that- Can't even say they have the better games anymore because
Gotham Knights came out.
The
I'm
last
really
good,
excited for the shitty
Like-
multiplayer Suicide Squad.
The last good DC game that was like universally acclaimed was Arkham City.
That is not what they wanted me to do. That's great. Let's look around here. I've got a rock. There's a lot of lava. I guess I'll just dunk it in.
I would even go as far as to saying that that Guardians of the Galaxy game is better than most of the Arkham games.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that.
You know, I've never played Arkham Knight. Maybe I should give that one a try.
I remember when I was talking about it on Big Thing, and then Bob played it. He was like, "These characters are too much like the movie." I'm like, "Yeah, that would be the Guardians of the Galaxy." They composed this team. They kind of act like those characters.
They do just kind of straight back like the characters.
No, Vince. Not Elon Musk's build in Elden Ring again.
Don't talk to me.
No, don't post Elon Musk's fucking Elden Ring build.
I'd almost forgotten about that. Thanks for reminding me.
He's got a glintstone staff, another sword, and a katana, and 2 shields. I never really truly looked at what they run. That's God.
It's
Yeah,
bad.
I feel like a toddler could figure out how Souls games work more quickly.
Why would you run 2 shields?
Because you're a moron.
Of
No,
course.
that's the leader of one of the smartest tech places in the world.
Yeah, all of their products always work all the time and don't mow down children on the roads.
So true.
Me, when I break into Tesla HQ to rescue the pit bull that the self-driving AI was trained on.
Oh God.
Jesus.
What do you think the odds are that, like, eventually Tesla does avoid children, but only because they're under a certain height? So
Yeah,
they'll just run over people.
No, they got rid of the hardware that was used to actually be able to sense things underneath a car.
Badass.
Good job, everybody. Great work. If I made a self-driving car, I would simply make it right and not wrong.
I like that part of YouTube that slowly evolved where someone in a specific profession will react to something. And it made sense for a while. You'd have,
like, you know,
the lawyer guy. The lawyer guy reacts to the Phoenix Wright anime or like a TV show that's trying to do law for a moment. I'm like, all right, this makes sense. This is pretty good. But when I got recommendations for Therapist Watches Homelander, I feel like we got away at some point.
Thank you, Dai.
You're welcome. Like I said, no Blu-ray, so you're going to be watching it in a tiny, but you know, still good.
Looks like I might need a boost or something up there, but there's no item. Maybe I just didn't do it right. No, there's no getting over there. I did like the steak lover reacts to steak video that appeared in my fucking...
Yeah, because it was...
on my timeline.
Because it was the fucking... Oh, who's the WoW dude?
Asmongold's $2 steak.
Yes.
$2 steak!
I think the only one of that like genre video that was like ever truly interesting to me was like music guys react to like a video game song, because I'm like, oh, they're like actually, you know, these are people with a profession that would have some interesting insight on how something is created.
Yeah,
Shout out
I
to my
watched
boy,
a
Alton.
few of those so they could react to anime openings,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, "Whoa, this is crazy."
Banger. I think there was like a bunch for like Endwalker's theme, and like, hey, that's pretty cool.
Hey, that's pretty
Like,
good.
you know, not the ones where they're just purely reacting, but they're like, oh yeah, here's what they did to make this song. Here's
Yeah, a lot of them will just straight up like pause and roll it back and
Shoutouts.
say, "This is the audio techniques they're doing."
And I'm like, that's actually really interesting. It's not, you know, it's not the same as like, hey, we got a guy to make a face.
Yeah,
Shoutouts to those,
I'm gonna kill myself.
people that made like piano
I'm so
versions
I
of
don't
rocker songs.
I hate this game so goddamn much.
It was just a sudden change of pace.
I just hit one thing and they're like, "Yeah, that's a device," and I'm like, "Fucking sure, dude." Okay, please continue. I'm sorry.
I just think God of War genre puzzle compared to like Devil May Cry genre puzzle is very funny. Because Devil May Cry, you know, at least, you know, 1, 3, and to a lesser extent 4 is just like, hey, you got a thing, go put it in the other thing in the room next door.
I don't think I'd played a game that displays puzzles where every time I'm given the answer, I'm like, "Fucking goddamn it." I'm not mad at the game, I'm mad at the world, by the way. just so everyone is aware where I'm currently standing here right now.
How many fucking harpies are there? Holy shit.
He's still playing.
How many ex-wives are there in the world? Hey, waka waka.
Eh.
But our aim's getting better.
Oh, boy. What are we doing? Like a bullshit over there. Yeah, you see, God of War 2018. Now that's the stuff. Every puzzle is move a box or throw your axe.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's what I'm talking about.
I just think it's funny how, like, the first 3 God of Wars are like the weird crossroads between Devil May Cry and Zelda.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yeah, you got this cool new weapon or upgrade. Now, instead of using it in a combat challenge, what if the first thing you did was used it to solve a puzzle?
Mm-hmm.
They're flaming your ass.
I'm losing my mind. What do you want from me, game? I can't. They just come out of holes.
Cool.
Hole?
Hole?
Yeah, hole.
Hole?
It's gonna turn out these are breakable. Yep. I'm like, what is the non-complicated version of this? All of it breaks.
You've solved my rock smashing puzzle.
It's okay. I'm starting to get on the game's wavelength here.
Kratos Minecraft.
Kratos and Punk.
Oh my god, I just realized what I think the game wants me to do. Fuck off.
What you do?
What you doing?
Harpies. I need to take these statues and put them in front of the holes, don't I?
I think there's some statue-related stuff like that. Oh yeah, you gotta plug up their holes. Yeah, I know what you're
That's
doing.
so dumb.
I'm always
That's
doing
so
that.
dumb.
Yeah. See that shit. These games always have that shit of like, you see, you could plug the hole up or put it under a thing that always goes down to make sure it can't.
They love this. You're understanding the logic.
Yep.
It's
The
like,
whole
there is
plugging
logic
logic.
there. It's just
I'm
I
upset.
don't like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, there's the logic, and here's my fist.
realized how late it was. I gotta head out.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you for coming out. Blah, 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 blah.
You have fun with your gal too.
Yeah. God damn it. Okay, it initiates no matter what level of jump I do if I hold. Like, when the devs discussed in 2018 why every troll is considered a boss in that game. The reasoning was they made every enemy in the game have a health bar above them, but those things are too big.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love game design.
That's it. That was literally the reason. He's like, I don't even consider them bosses. That's just what happened.
Okay, it is kind of cool that once you block the holes, you can see the statues getting like rattled as they try to get out.
Yeah. It was really funny when they're like, "Here's our second God of War game in this new set of lore." And it's like, I'm not directing this game. Instead, it's this guy who's been with the series for a couple of decades. What made you decide that you didn't want to direct it, Corey? I wanted to do less work. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that checks out. Understandable.
I too want to do less work, so I relate.
Yeah.
Really is a universal concept.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe Cory Barlog actually directed this one. He did 2, and then he did 2018 after he finished his escape from Sony Santa Monica for a few years. It was really, I think he was at Crystal Dynamics, and he was really pushing to get Tomb Raider to do the thing where the camera doesn't cut ever. And they're like, that's too hard, we won't do that. So when he got back to Sony, he just did that for God of War. I'm home, we gaming. Shout out to your emotes that didn't work. I'm sure they're popping. How involved was David Jaffe in 2? I think he just wasn't super involved past 1. I think he was focusing on like other franchises and things that I don't think immediately worked out. I think maybe he was working on, like, PS3 Twisted Metal and Drawn to Death, that one game that's, like, impressively terrible. This makes sense because God of War 1 is the worst one. Oh, chat. You know just what to say. There we go. Now we can go to this this lovely platforming thing. What's down there? We got a crank. Ow. Done. Yeah, as soon as I got the chain lightning thing, they're like, sure, you can break 100 hits. Huh? What? What was that?
Sorry, I'm playing Strive Tower
Oh.
like matches,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm doing the Celestial Challenge, and the Celestial Challenge is like the worst thing they've ever developed.
Oh, that's awesome.
Where it's basically like you can only lose like one match out of 5 out of 6. You have to win 5, and you can only lose 1, and then you get to stay for like the next week, or like not the next week, but like the next like month, until the end of the month. So if you get in on October 24th, you're there till October 31st.
I feel like this has the most area variety. I'll bet, because there wasn't much at all in 1. Probably wanted to really do everything they could to correct that.
God of War 1's like, do y'all like temples?
Yeah, you're gonna spend 60% of your playtime in one of them. $15,000 to get more big electricity. We'll save for that, because that's seemingly the strongest sub-weapon in the game. Or at least the one that makes my brain explode the most. Man, what a short stream this has been. Looks. It's been almost 7 hours, never mind.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
I've just been absorbing it. What time is it? It's 10:30. Wow, did not know that either.
Have you eaten?
Before the stream.
Okay.
I bought rum.
Oh, is it good?
I haven't tried it yet. But I forgot the delivery service is, in fact, allow you to just tell them to go to a liquor store. So I told mine to do that. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe one day I just kind of want to vibe with it. Yeah, I just picked up spiced rum. I'm like, that's whatever. That's my default. I was like, I want something that is not $50. Yeah, I picked up Captain Morgan spiced rum. I got like almost 2 liters of that. I was like, I can do some rum and coke or something at some point. And then someone turned me on to a gummy that is apparently 14 times stronger than mine. And now I'm gonna die.
Oh, right, you did order those.
Oh yeah, I did that immediately.
It's like it was like as soon as I was like, hey, check this
Like
out.
while you were talking about it, I was literally putting in my payment info.
Have you done it, Ari?
No.
I thought you were recommending these off.
No,
of
no,
the-
their roommates told them about the gummy.
Oh, okay, okay.
Don't worry, yeah. Let's not throw any blame on any innocent cereal mascots here.
Okay.
Ookie crisp.
Okay.
There are plenty other cereal mascots that are worse than that, so I guess you.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Like that fucking horrendous beast on the honeycomb.
Yeah.
Looks like shit.
Looks like shit.
You should take 8. Not for this one.
Not for this one.
When I was like, my bottle says the total bottle is 750. And it's like, this thing holds 10. Its total is 5K.
It's single dosage. Is
I feel like I
500
get it worse than fucking 10. Certainly worse than fucking Bridget that one time.
Dude, she was so fucked. Someone. Because you probably have to go to the hospital.
That's awesome, man.
You'd probably survive on 2,000 milligrams.
It's not happening.
What's the most you've had, KZ? What, like?
Not as much as that. You know what? Let me see. It's 7, 10. All right, 10 would be 250 based on that. Okay, so that means, you know, I've had under 200.
So you'd have basically.
Yeah, based on D10, I would have had under 200. But these we will be going on a pilgrimage of the mind.
I've had a 4K before, and I turned out okay. I'm not sure that's true, PM.
No, that's not true.
Sure.
Not true at all. Not true at all. Let me see. Remember that puzzle to save the Oracle in God of War 1? Let's see.
I'm doing that right now. I'm in hell.
I swang around some stuff. Alright, I tried to remember how to save her, and I don't remember it. Use the ramp to stack them. Oh my god. Huh. Ah, there's a fucking runoff. Oh my god, yeah.
Can you charge X to kick?
Yes.
Okay.
It caps when he stops grunting. It's a hill. One fear pretty much every animal he encounters, yep. Thank you, chat. You remember puzzles that I don't remember, because that was days. Yum. Alright, that hurts a bunch, but I can tank it and get all the way up. You cannot get all the way up. Okay. I had a feeling you couldn't, but I wanted to... Holy shit, that's a lot of them.
That's a lot of boulders. He got fucking pancaked.
God, that thing... I'm like, oh, that's so long. Oh, God.
You got pancaked and flipped over by a spatula by Sping Bob.
What?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I was starting to think it was impossible. That's how little hope I had in that. Oh, please take me to the top. Please let me. Yes! shiny thing and rocks.
Does every God of War have a really nightmarish climbing section?
I guess so. I don't know. I played one in 2018.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Titans drive your
Did you make
Good
it
job.
Celestial?
Good job.
I'm in Celestial. Let's go. How do I screenshot? What's the button to screenshot without the screenshot app?
F12.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't trying to like pull away from that. That was just like the most tense like.
Yeah, I know. I understand the relief.
After what you have done,
Ow, stop squishing me.
Okay.
Stop squishing me, Michael Clark Duncan. I'm yelling, but the sound isn't playing.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
would I ever trust a servant of
You're in desperate need of hydration.
Speak up, Kratos.
Kratos, still the arrogant and foolish warrior. You have not changed. And how do you plan to defeat the King of the Gods? By taking the blade of Olympus back and driving it into Zeus's heart. It holds the power I once wielded as the god of war. The blade of Olympus.
That's all right. Yeah, that's a good
I have
point.
not heard that name in many years. Since the end of the Great War. Bloodlust and power raged within Zeus. His desire to rule over mortals was intolerable to us. The war between the Titans and the Olympians forged the landscape of the mortal world. It was a war that we knew the Titans must win. If we lost, it would mean an end to the golden age of the Titan rule. Peace and prosperity for mankind would be no more.
Jesus.
Ooh.
The battle continued despite my capture. Then Zeus created a powerful weapon to end the Great War. A weapon forged from the heavens and the earth. The blade of Olympus. I banish you to the darkest pits of Tartarus!
Let's go. MBT reacts to the Duelist Genesis.
Back to chaos again.
I was so scared that was gonna happen
Back.
with how that.
Back again.
KZ, I was so scared based off how the pulls were going that it was gonna be back to chaos again.
Torment of the underworld, banished to the darkest pits of Hades. I would have destroyed Zeus if you had not put me here, slave of the gods. I no longer do the bidding of the gods, Atlas. I have stomached their betrayal for the last time. Show me the way to the sisters, and I will kill Zeus once and for all.
Okay. I now have his quake. Yup.
You have infinity.
What Gaia says is true, Ghost of Sparta. You are a powerful warrior and a worthy ally of the Titan. Then tell me how to find the Temple of the Sisters of Fate. Not even the Titan know how to reach the Sisters' Temple. But it is said he who finds it will wield great power. I have given you the last of my magic, Spartan, and I will help you across the great chasm. But that is all I can offer.
Audio's gonna get a big upgrade in 3, don't worry.
For many rely on your success.
I'm sorry, Chad. Kratos is an angry man at the moment. These gods are kind of mean.
Who has a text?
Me. I ordered food.
Good
What'd
for
you order?
Wendy's. There's not too many places that are open at the moment. Wendy's nuts. Forehead. Let's go.
What'd you
Dude,
get?
that
from
was
the
such a clean, like.
What'd you get from the Wendy's?
Nugs and a baked potato.
I'm thinking of
Wendy's has
switch.
baked potatoes?
Yeah.
Huh.
I've gotten a baked potato from Wendy's since I was like 5.
Yeah, they're all right. It's just an honest baked potato, you know.
Yeah, I gotta put the work in. I gotta put in like the sour cream and everything. Whip it up into something flavorful.
I mean, honestly, like, it's incredibly difficult to fuck up a baked potato.
I just realized that
they have done it before in the way that it's like, yeah, this baked potato's bad.
I just realized that because with my gym membership, I get a 4-month free trial to Grubhub Plus.
Based.
You get Grubhub Premium for free if you have an Amazon Prime subscription.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, do
Just
they own
don't
Grubhub?
They have like a 10+% investment or something. You don't get access to the like $10 pickup thing a month, but you get the free delivery access to additional deals. Let me see if I can find out where exactly it is.
Well, I can tell I'm pretty far along in the game now that I have access to like our 4 cardinal specials.
Here you go, Jordan.
Thank you. I'm still gonna redeem this thing, but like I'll keep that in mind for when this trial is done.
Yeah.
Ooh, what does this do? That's a timer. Not a fan of that. Or that. Or that. Or this. Oh, okay, that's awesome. They don't have like a dead Kratos like model, so he kind of just like crouches. Yeah, it's good.
What's funny now?
Going into Grubhub Plus, looking up Chinese. The third option, Taco Bell.
You hungry?
A little, but Taco Bell's not open apparently.
Oh no, what other Chinese places do you?
Panda Express. And some local place.
Gotta go with the local place. Here's the really important
No,
question.
wait, no.
What?
This is a Mexican restaurant.
Damn, that's fucked up. I see why my cat is now currently pawing at my leg. It's 9 p.m. He wants dinner. I'll be right back.
I feel like I'm getting tinnitus from this banging in this room.
Ugh.
Dun dun.
I'm guessing I have to wait for the front door there to fucking be open. Otherwise, I don't know.
Brisket.
Oh, this door won't open. The northeast one? Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Harry. Okay.
Sure, I guess that works.
Harry.
What's going on?
Hey, Peter.
I'm Mary.
Hello?
Hello.
I think the computer froze on me. Sorry.
Okay.
What
Are
were
you
you trying to ask, Jordan? Because I could hear you, but I couldn't respond.
I want to know if you want to play the Circle Strike.
Bad timing because my family's gonna want to hang out with me, but I will be available for like the entire week for Third Strike.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yo, it's gonna rain.
My Makoto go crazy.
My Akuma go crazy. You ever see those Mugen videos of rare Akuma?
Yeah.
That's what my Akuma is like.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
I should turn a light on in there, or else they'll have no idea where I live. Ugh. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade the lightning, and we do in fact have enough. Alright.
Let's go. I'm back to normal.
Nice.
I should probably have to install Third Strike on this PC too. I don't think I have it installed. My dad, I like that my dad doesn't uninstall things, so whenever I visit, or like whenever I visited here, he's just like, there's like an increasing amount of fighting games that are just being on his desktop that he doesn't do anything about.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, more Pussy 3.
I would never. I'm putting these pictures of the Rock on the recycling bin.
The Rock.
What a horrible start to the stream.
Airy.
Yes.
You should make sure it stays in the recycling bin in case your dad ever tries to go looking in there.
If he looks in there, I don't mind if he sees the Rock. I'm just
It's
not
just the
keeping on.
idea that you're like, what's in here? Why are there... What? God of War 2 is good so far. Every single puzzle confuses me because I'm an idiot. But also because their puzzle idea oscillates between really clever use of the environment and, I don't know, just fucking hit something, I guess.
Say the line, KZ Jack.
We're not making a KZ Jack. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
That's
not
random.
happening.
Shutting
that's
that down.
That's the finale of the bit.
What, me publicly executing both of you?
I'm not gonna be caught in the crossfire. I'm denying the idea, and I will.
Oh man. Oh man, I'm photo sensing some trouble.
Yeah. Hey everybody, welcome back to God of War 2. Once again, they have a puzzle I don't know how to complete. Feeling pretty good.
Airy, the photo sensing one has like 30 fucking retweets.
They're like, no, Jordan, you're gonna get your fucking worm, Black Adam. That entire segment fucking killed me. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I just got more and more distressed as I couldn't know what to do, and I had to keep staring at the rock face. And, I'm like knowing that the face itself was inherently funny, but I couldn't do anything to make it funnier, and I needed to attach it to something, or else it would just suck because it's a head floating in a void of nothing.
And all I was saying was worm.
Yes.
You weren't even high yet, and you were still an idiot.
All right, I'm gonna go hang out with my family though. Good luck with the rest.
Yep. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you.
Chad, help me. The puzzle's impossible again. Daddy's having a bad day.
Stevie Pineapple.
I could understand if there was some way to stop time in here, but I've not spied an apparatus for it. Let's see. Shout out to David who dropped off my food. What does the crank do? The crank lowers this gate here slightly. Glide onto the gate. I can't reach it in time. They want me to be here to activate it, and then I have to run all the way down. I'm gonna kill myself. Chad, I've had enough of God of War. Forever. It's just, it's operating on a wavelength I can't deal with.
Yeah, stream. Oh, fuck, KZ. It's 12 o'clock.
Holy shit.
What if he's asleep?
I'm asking my plant in the household right now. Oh, hold on. If I have to go pick up my food, I need to go find pants.
Whoa!
Oh, there they are. I work from home, chat. What are you expecting from me? How put together my house and my life is entirely dependent on whether or not I'm wearing pants while I work. It's not going well. Anyway, I'm gonna call Cheese when I get my food real quick. Alright, let me get to work here. Recents.
Q.
Hello. I was told by a secretive person that you were awake and I should call to check on you.
Oh, really? You have a plant now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to get to work. You need to get that streak of 3 wins and you get a week off.
That's not happening. That's never happening.
I know, suffer. Alright, there we go. There's our cheese moment of the stream. Can I get some eggs in chat? Oh, there's a handle. Look around here first. Okay, definitely not in here. In the other room. I picked up some Wendy's. She was like, "What do you want from me?" And I'm like, "Give me the nugs. I'm having them. I'm doing bad at puzzles in a God of War game. I got incredibly high and then slept for way too long." As you do. I'm a read. It's written in a language you can't read. Awesome. I did not read.
Leave me be!
Ah, okay, I can just pick you up. Ah! I get it. This rock is to keep this in place while I kidnap you. While I can say God of War in some ways grew up with 2018, you know, I can't, you know, I would say its greatest example is you no longer pick up random pedestrians. Oh, he's a translator for the book. Okay. There, you fucking stay over there. Daddy's working. I like how that didn't hurt him, but I whipped it directly into his ass. They're so smart for not putting fucking friendly fire on. Bum 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 bum. Da-ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh god.
I cannot read the words while they attack!
Yeah, you can, you idiot. Almost broke 300 hits.
I think the chain lightning power up is the funniest fucking thing in these games.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I already thought his T-pose spin lightning from the first game and the intro to this one was cracked, but this is just so fucking strong. Very good sounds. Yeah, we need to get you guys out.
I have forgotten the words.
Read!
Hear me, sisters who control the threads. Keep going.
There's a quick time event for making him read?
Hear me, sisters who control the threads. Keep going.
It's just like the Boondocks.
Yes.
Another searches for what only the sisters may give. Read it. As proof that he is worthy. No, please no. I cannot do it. Read. Accept this sacrifice of my blood.
Now that seems kind of counterintuitive. Wouldn't that just get blood on the pages?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Nothing is funnier than it's like, the key to the puzzle of reading it was to make him bleed even more on the book. On hard and Titan, the translator dies in 2 to 3 hits. Yeah, it checks out. Having to defend him while you do your action combat. Very Star Ocean 5-esque. I just like reminding people that Star Ocean 5 has a literal Destiny mission structured twice. I'm like, sorry, your party member's hacking right now. Can you, fight the dudes?
Well done, warrior. With this sacrifice, you have proven your resolve to seek out the Sisters of Fate. However, this is but a small step in your quest to gain an audience with us.
RAM key. Yeah, this is gonna circle back to the other area that needed that key, I believe. Oh yeah, I want. Here we go. Alright. I'm scared. This is gonna get dangerous. Oh!
We will never allow you to reach our sacred temple, Kratos.
Well, I'm gonna give it a try. About to say, how many more dudes you got? Alright, that'll do it. They're like, enter Muso mode real quick. I'm like, I gotcha. I think we almost got 500 hits in a combo because they were just living inside my ass. Next thing I want to upgrade most likely will be the, probably be the bow. Alright, so I need like 12-5. We're not living under the assumption KZ will ever use the other optional weapons.
Kratos, you know not what you do.
I
There are
don't.
things far more important than your revenge. Zeus did what he must to protect Olympus. Gaia speaks nothing but half-truths and falsehoods.
The gods are based. Ignore
Titans
everyone
are
else.
not to be trusted. In you, Zeus feared the destruction of all he stands for.
Ah, I was like, what's down here? Okay.
Zeus feared the destruction.
Yeah, I figured it'd be something stupid like that. The gods are like, we did our own internal investigation on what we do, and we found it to be pretty good. Athena's trap, a pit. Yep. Sometimes you get desperate and you just go with the most basic idea. Okay, we got 2 levers. They both set things on fire. Alright. I now have a deep understanding of it. I must kill something by setting it on fire. Okay, I get what you're cooking. Hold on. Oh, I just have no magic. Okay, I'll kill you to build some up. Ooh, it's filling the blood. That was a bit delayed, but I'll take it. Yeah. Ugh. Thank you for your use of pumpkin tutter. It's one of my favorites. Ah, parts of this are obscured. Alright, no breaking that. Or climbing that. And the bottom. Let's see what we can grab. No, 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 no. No, no, that was too much. Hold on. Yeah, I guess they just can't move into that spot. I think there's something on the ceiling to hit. Can't really make it to the ceiling. Jumped at this earlier and didn't reach it. I was flabbergasted. Alright. Show me the key to winning, game. But just keep hitting the ceiling. I like the light beams. Can't say they are telling me too much, but they're nice.
So, got into the section God of War 1 where you have to find sirens in this giant desert.
Yep.
What were they cooking?
I don't know. That was a pretty rough part of the stream as well. We kind of just talked about things until it progressed. There is a barely visible lever in the center of the room. Oh. I gotta move it 2 units. I don't know. I'm going through the VOD of this game because I missed a lot due to work. I noticed you get lost very easily. Yeah, I'm not feeling at 100% today, and, you know, then stream calls also don't help, and not gonna mince words, some of these puzzles are obtuse and stupid. Yeah, I remember there were 2 red chests back there. I was trying to figure out from which angle they were at. Turns out they put them behind the camera. This is a lot of music to play for a part of the game where nothing is happening. pull the lever. Let's see. Oops. Trying to move the camera a little bit. Here we go. Ah, alright. Now this is more my speed. We'll do that one. Get these sides real quick. Oh, there's you on this side. Yeah, we've maxed up the blades. I'm working on the bow sub weapon next. Melt that down. And now the one that has a dude in it. What's up?
A random video in my sub box from one Anthony Fantano. Why I'm called Melon.
Oh no.
It's because he's been bald his entire life.
Evolutionary chart. Not to worry, I'll break your nest in a moment. Make you regret existing. Excuse me again? What do you want again? To be the worst? Yeah, you do.
I'm watching MBT react to progression. Why does Gage look more bald than usual?
I don't know.
Do you notice that?
No, I did. I'm busy dealing with what may be the worst thing in any of these games right now.
What's going on?
They made a spawn of enemies that I can't get to go away.
Oh,
And then they want me to spend 20 uninterrupted seconds turning a crank to platform and then do some shit. It's really bad.
Does it save your progress on the crank?
No.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god!
Okay, do it all over again. I can't even see where their hive is, so I can't even target it if that was possible.
Hello, cheese.
The wall on the right. Oh my god.
Yay.
Oh god. Yes, be gone, dog. Yeah, spin to win, chat. Let's, there we go. We can do charged and tight. Okay. All right. Maybe there's a part on the side here that's worth doing, because otherwise it's just a chest for health. Ah, yeah. Ooh, you can bounce. Nice. Yeah, they actually give you a resource that also fills your Rage of the Gods meter, which helps a bunch.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Okay.
Yo, they got live and learn.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
That's funny.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Wonder if I stop time after I go through this thing for the
I
restart.
will not let you reach the sisters.
Okay, no, that doesn't do that. What's the right side doing? It's a locked door.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Oops, I knocked him off. Alright.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Not this time, bitch. You will now read.
Read the words.
Hear me, noble sisters who forge our destinies. Another seeks an audience to change their fate.
Read.
As proof that he is worthy. No, Kratos! This will be the end of us all! You must stop!
Do the hurt.
Your purpose. Die with honor.
I give my blood to illuminate the way.
Well, it's been my favorite boss so far. Probably, I guess Ares from 1. There hasn't been anything too crazy yet in this one. Except for the intro dude, the intro statue that came to life.
Kratos, like the fiery phoenix who is resurrected from his ashes, you too search for a second chance at life. Find these ashes and free the phoenix. Only then will you find the path to the Temple of the Face.
Ah, yes. Key. Since I've never played God of War 2 before, chat, how far along are we? I assume a decent bit. We have all of the D-pad powers, 80 to 85. That's pretty. I guess that air isn't powerful unless, unless that's fully open. Okay. Yeah, we found Icarus and ripped off his wings and stole them. Ah, yeah, that's the babe. I have wonderful news for Cheese. Aerie turned me on to a new gummy that is seemingly 8 times stronger than what I currently own.
Uh-huh. I also had the link to it. I will not be getting this anytime soon.
How do you keep finding? I don't know, man. How much is it compared to the one you have? The current one I have is 30 in a bottle that total 750 milligrams. The ones I got are 10 per package, combined 5,000.
Yup. Sounds exciting.
How does the game consistently just go, here's a room, and they're like, figure it out. I'm like, no part of this makes sense to me, man. I'm sorry. It keeps happening.
Should also be stated that the gummies
you have to
themselves
pull the lever again? Oh my god.
The gummies themselves are 500 per.
So many of these puzzles are like, we made it time-based. Also, you barely understand. Both of the wind mechanisms are timed. Yeah, god damn it. Hello, Cheese. It's great to see you. I feel like it's an important thing to greet people as they appear. And that's why I've greeted you and said hello.
Hello.
Thank you for greeting Cheese, Jordan.
I greeted my girlfriend.
No, you didn't. You said hello. For all I know,
What?
you're just saying hello to Wild Logan Roth in chat.
Hello, girlfriend. Wonderful wife. And
Remember, Cheese, all you gotta do is clear 3 hurdles in a row, and you get a week off.
You get a day 2. You're on day 2 right now, Cheese.
She failed the last. She failed the last one already. She hasn't even been able to start a streak yet. It's okay, game. I'll just trust you. Okay. Trust was warranted this time. The best part of Ascension is you fight elephant juggernaut dudes and literally rip their brains out. That's neat. I'm always doing that.
I see Carl is having a disastrous divorce with Sony Vegas.
That's awesome. Love that for him.
I've learned that I cannot use Vegas's built-in audio editor to fix any audio, because if I do, then anytime I press Control-Z to undo, then Vegas just crashes.
Yeah, that sounds right.
This is why I use DaVinci Resolve.
My favorite part of the thing I just did is I have no idea what that crank did because they did not show me. You have to beat the encounter first. Now, you need to understand. Whenever they show me enemies and a bunch of interactables, it's usually them saying, the enemies will keep coming forever. Do some stupid puzzle. So forgive me for ignoring them. When I saw another ogre spawn, I went, oh, I guess you're just gonna do this forever.
Back to chaos again.
Back to chaos again, everybody. Oh. R1 somewhere over here. Oh, it's just the center thing. Alright, let's go, guys. Yep. 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 Okay, the skeletons will come alive occasionally, and I have to clear them out. As the ancient Babylonians said, "Oh my laird." Mittens, you saw the Wojaks, right? There was some intense infighting in here over making the rock a worm. Feel like a friendship was almost broken today. Jordan was adamant about the worm. As you would expect. But thankfully, it all recovered when they made the flower jack that I said was Bridget.
We made that shit in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. That was like, the speed was incredible. Please
We're,
grab
like,
it. I'm
once
begging
again
you.
on the same wavelength.
Alright, back to work. His kick is so funny. Yeah, we're having a fun time here. I'm gonna introduce these guys to Chain Lightning in a second. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh no, they insta-killed me. That's too bad. Sorry, my reaction time wasn't instantaneous, so it had to go. Okay, it just fell off when I tried to shimmy left. These game's controls are definitely good, we swear. Oh, they put like a wall behind that. Strange approach.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and head out.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Coming down and getting sleep.
Put on your hat.
Yep. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Later. There he goes.
What a fucking dumb sleepyhead. Excuse me? Okay.
So, overall, you liking this more or less than the first one?
This is definitely the better game. I just say every time they do a puzzle, I roll my eyes.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. God.
Yep.
The ashes of the Phoenix. Only fire will set him free.
Okay. Now let's go find those pots. Excuse me. Fuck out, please. We have work to do. Anything you can upgrade? You're right. I got so much juice recently. I could upgrade one of the weapons. Yeah, I guess the big hammer. Alright, now that we got that down, let's see what this does. Okay, I spun something. The game didn't animate at all what it did, and I'm dead. Gonna be honest, part of me is starting to turn on the game now that it's regularly making me activate devices that they don't explain what they do.
I will say, obviously, God of War 2 looks better than the first one, but both of these games still hold up pretty damn well visually.
Yep.
But for me, it's being a early 7th gen game.
Okay. Break the wall on the left first. Okay. Oh, they have spikes all the way up in there, too. I thought it was a safe spot. Alright, I'll say it, chat. When I'm doing puzzles, I like this less than one. I've been trying to hold it together, but it's pretty rough. This one in particular is miserable. I know exactly what this is. They had this puzzle in the first game, too. It's the one where you're supposed to perfectly push a block across an entire room with multiple turns before the spikes go out. This one seems less cruelly designed, but still cruel. But that other one expects you to, like, be on it. I remember because I played through that game a couple of times, not on streaming hardware. So I knew that shit is strict as hell. Yeah, I figured. You immediately exit stop time if you're trying to spin a thing. Oh, but I can't activate this again in that. What? Well, what is the benefit of stopping time in this then? Now, I know I'm not entirely intelligent, chat, but it seems like stopping time does not help this puzzle become possible. Because at first I thought it was, I'll just hit stop time when those pillars are down, and as soon as I tried to move a thing, they auto-canceled it. You gotta get the gate as high as you can, slow time, then book it. Okay, yeah, okay, that's the order of operations we're doing. Sure. See, sometimes they'll design a puzzle specifically for you to be able to get out the skin of your teeth, and instead I'm trying to think of what the perfect solution is, and there is literally no perfect solution. It's get it a little bit and then book it.
Reminds me of that puzzle I just did in this temple where you have to drag a crate over, and then while you're waiting in a section where you will be pushed through like a rotating like wall thing.
It's slightly touched and instantly killed. Yeah, these puzzles are bad. Yeah. This fucking sucks really bad.
I I hope for your sake that God of War 3 has less puzzles.
Yeah, I'm hoping they decided to instead make a game that's fun instead. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go for the chest because this is taking so long and I'm so done with it.
So I'm terrified to ask, how much more of this game do you have?
I don't know. It's not much.
Oh, no.
It's not much. We're almost done.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can tell we're almost done because we're hitting puzzles that are genuinely terrible, and that happens in any video game when it's almost done.
Yeah, I was about to say, this just looks archaic and fucking nightmarish. Like, when you started the first game, I had a brief moment of like, why did I never play God of War? These games look okay, I guess. And now I'm seeing this and I'm like, I made the right call.
It's been fine until the parts that were terrible and they should be boiled alive for.
There's a lot of this gen though, huh?
I mean, I know, Chad. I know I didn't bring up the best energy here. I came into this stream with half my body going, I don't want to fucking do anything today.
Oh no.
So I didn't necessarily bring the highest of energy. So at times I got lost. But what I can tell you is, no matter what level of awareness I have, I would not know what to do on 80% of these puzzles. I am not on the wavelength that they wanted me to be for any of these.
Yeah, no,
like I mash their buttons. Some of them just literally don't even work.
Like I came in here and I sat down and I saw that you two were in call together and I was like, oh cool, it's midnight. KZ's probably done with.
Is it? Yeah, no
just
fucking
hanging
wonder
out.
the call's so small. It's fucking 12:30. I'm melting.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
What
was
does the
so
green
ready to-
statue do? Stops time, but not in a mechanic that's literally interesting at all.
I was so ready to just be like, oh cool, people are just hanging out at this point. That's nice. I'll just come in and say hi. What do you mean he's still going?
No.
What do you mean even his strongest warriors are gone?
Oh, fucking Jordan got too high and got sleepy.
The only reason I'm still up is that I'm on the West Coast.
Well, for what it's worth, I can be here for a while, because my sleep schedule's fucked.
Yeah. Oh my god. The only joy I have in my heart is this edit of Carl. As Carl.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. It's really good. God, I love Nobotron. You know, I had a brief idea for an edit, and now I'm questioning whether or not it's something I should do. But it's a little too accurate.
What do you mean that combat room?
And that attempt failed because I hit both buttons and the game didn't read me as pressing those buttons.
What do you mean that combat room this time? What do you mean the floor fucking falls apart? Yo, exactly.
Dude, the best one is the hallway you eventually get where there's boulders and there's 8 doors. Only one of them is progress. The rest make fun of you.
James,
Chat
I'm
was
gonna
kind
send
enough to go to the one on the left.
I'm going to send you a thing, James. I need you to tell me whether or not to keep going, or whether or not to do this. Oh, I can't send you files. Right? Thanks. Let me fix that.
Every time I'm trying to break that fucking wall, I get animation locked into staying way longer.
You see what I'm cooking here?
I'm sure it'll be much better than the rock is a worm, Jack.
I don't know where you're heading, but I can kind of see the vision.
Why did the spikes insta-kill? Because untalented devs just do that.
Well, I will say one thing. This game's better than Chains of Olympus.
I mean, I don't give respect to mobile spin-offs anyway.
I mean, Daxter clears.
Kids would like Chains of Olympus more. There's fewer and easier puzzles.
Yeah,
If some of these puzzles were good, maybe I'd feel a little bit better about them. Because then I could intuit what they want from me. And maybe they wouldn't code one of their hardest puzzles in the game with 2 unskippable cutscenes.
Jesus.
And didn't react to my press again. Was not near it, but died anyway. I see we're in the really horrible part of the game now. Yeah, I might score this lower than 1 if this keeps up. Because this puzzle's fucking unbelievably bad.
Jesus. Nothing quite like a game having a single moment that docks it down a whole ass fucking...
I'm so upset I want to dock at 5 points. That's how bad I think this fucking part sucks. When someone told me, there's no real solution that makes it perfectly safe. You have to get it some way the way there, and then run.
Christ.
All they needed to do was allow me to be able to turn this crank while stopping time with the green statue. But if you stop time and move it, time moves forward again. Because they knew that that would break puzzles.
Why is the timing so fucking strict in this room with the goddamn buzzsaws?
Okay, we're out. Man, that fucking... okay, I'll stop being mean to the game now. We'll be good. Until the next puzzle, then I'll be mean again. But let's go. I didn't even get those treasures. I'm like, fucking, I can't... I don't want to spend any more time in that room of hell. We're gonna open this. We got pumpkin tutters. We're in good vibes right now.
I mean, sometimes you gotta put your own happiness over
Yep.
an optional thing.
Uh-huh. You're probably gonna hate this part too. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh. Immediate wall of fire. That's just so nice.
It
Wow.
didn't instantly kill me, so far first impression, it could be worse.
Fair.
They paced it out so it's impossible to open these in time. Okay. If I made it so everything in the room is impossible to interact with before getting hit by fire, I would probably kill myself instead of doing anything like that.
I mean, at least the music's okay. I'm trying to find anything I can say for this game.
Alright, cool. We got up here. There's nothing to do up here. Maybe Corey Balrog is at base. No, he made 2018 and that was a good game. Not sure what the switch I just pulled did. I think you're supposed to use a statue. Oh, okay. Whatever. I'll look around for it.
No, Toffee, that's my ramen. Fuck off.
Oh, they spawned enemies now that I know what the solution is. Ah, oh, it's a quick time event one. That sucks. What? What the fuck? It's on the button. Oh, the fire pushes it back. Yeah, chat, this is really rough. The fact that they added the infinite spawning enemies, I'm like, come on, guys, please. This is worse than anything in the first game, right? These last two puzzles, yeah. They were both equally, like, really fucking bad. Yeah, I should just focus on pushing now. Oh. You know who designed these puzzles? Ghouls!
Yeah, it really seems like
fucking ghouls!
So Casey, if you were forced to, which would you rather play? This or grabbed by the ghoulies?
I'd rather not engage with a game more than once. I don't like these questions. Not a one. I don't support them in the same way people would watch a Gigaboot stream for an hour and say, what would you rank this on every game you've beaten ever?
Christ. Yeah, that's fair. Image for Casey. Because we are on the coloring. Oh, it's a lot of lava.
Yeah, I played 2018 before. We're just going through all the mainline ones in preparation, which means I have at least one guaranteed good one. With the rock he got in the dude's mouth. Oh yeah, I did pick up that rock, didn't I? Well, he put it in his pog face. I think yesterday was the first time for me that I saw Dan lose his patience. Oh, okay, good. I'm happy Gotham Knight went well.
Yeah, I popped in at around the like end point of that, and it was not good.
Did they finish it?
I think they did.
That's funny as shit.
Let me put it this way. There's a point where the game seems like it's ramping up for the end, right?
Yeah.
And then you have the most like limp-dicked not boss fight ever.
Mm.
And then there's an entire another fucking act.
Nice! That's awesome!
It was bad.
That's awesome. I need to find out exactly when that happens, and then I gotta like check the VOD to see like to see all optimism and joy in their heart leave as they realize there's more game.
At one point, they ripped off a scene from The Batman.
Awesome! I don't even know how you can rip off a scene from The Batman. It's Batman, but you know, you do you guys. Blow! Blow! What's up?
In the way that Dan and Bob sat there for a minute and go, this is just that scene from the movie.
Yeah, I can see it. That's the one where Dan gets stressed out and grabs the mic the whole way. They finished it. Took them 15 hours. That's impressive. It's usually hard to get a brand new open world release and crunch your way through it like that. So, good on them.
I can't verify this information, but I have been told that there's points where the game level gates you.
It does. It absolutely does. I watched a review where they're like, I did 2 missions, and then I did another one leading to this, and then they said you can't do any more until you're level 3. Or you're like 3 levels above. Past that, yeah. Okay, I need to get something on that button. Looks like.
So far, my only experiences with Gotham Knights, aside from Dan and Bob's stream, is one of my partners decided to buy it, apparently.
Awesome.
So I sat there and watched him play for a while, and all I got to see was Dick Grayson in the worst fucking Nightwing suit I've ever seen.
That's awesome.
Like, mechanically looked cluttered as hell, and they just could not decide on a color scheme at all.
When I was... Sorry, yeah?
His face was gray. The suit itself was blue, yellow, purple, and black. And not in a good combination. It was...
I don't think that's the default outfit. Like, the one thing I did... Well, one of the things I did notice during my preview session was that there's, like, a bunch of different alternate costumes for each of the,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just an alternate, but, like, it was ugly as hell, dude. Not that I'm surprised, considering we got to see those, Batman Beyond suits.
Yeah, I jumped to that door on the left and it didn't have anything in it. I guess I can try it again. Maybe I just didn't see why they want me to get over that. Maybe it's this. Okay, this is the first time one of these doors is interactable. The other one's on the ground floor. You can't do anything to.
titling this file ow.png, and I'm gonna dump it in stream call chat. There we go.
Yeah, that works more or less.
More or less what the mood of the stream felt like.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Hold on. Oh man, guys. We'll just put that there. There we go.
Oh man, this is just like that time I played God of War.
I walk up to this, it has an R1 prompt that does nothing.
Why?
I assume the game's bugged and it assumes that the R1 is about the thing in the center.
That's... I was about to say, did you already use that lever? But fuck. Video games. Gotta love them.
The game tricked you into thinking it was good for the first 5 hours. I didn't like any puzzle in this game, to be fair, but, you know, at least it wasn't dumb ones every 2 fucking minutes. Did they also lock the door in here so I have no way to get out? Yeah, they did. Okay.
Love how in this game, every time I see a block with handles on it, I'm like, oh fuck, what do you want me to do now?
I think what really got me here is I at no point thought that this was a climbable wall. They seem to have created a lot of iconography and stuff that they assume meant something to players. And every single time I'm like, oh, I wasn't really aware, but alright. I missed the meeting where we decided squares were climbable.
Because that just screams climbable surface.
Yeah. Rocks with scratches on them. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. Not squares.
Now see, if they wanted to be really cruel, you see how there's all that, like, rubble on the ground, all those little fragments? They could make those block the pillar as you're dragging it.
The game could just soft lock at any second. Really, we could make up many scenarios.
I mean, that's... yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why I'm going to use this block. I'll become Swiss cheese otherwise.
What do they want you to do here?
I don't know. I guess take that thing up.
Okay.
Nope, that does nothing. Bring it back.
Oh, you
I
might
think. Ugh.
wedge it, yeah. Oh, that's...
Yeah, this would be the second time the game entirely assumed you would think about wedging something. Yeah, I guess I gotta do do that.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And now you gotta cut that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a chain up here.
Wow, they really just did not have anybody who could write a fucking puzzle.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I can't use it anymore. I turn a crank and I see it's for something far away, and I get on my hands and knees and beg the game to be like, just let it work. Don't time me.
I have come too far to fail.
This game is sadistic. I pull a crank, the room starts rotating. It stops, it opens a door, I see a red chest. I go to open it, spikes instantly dead. Fuck these
Yep.
developers.
Oh, yeah.
James, are you playing the same
Yeah,
game
they're
as
playing
me?
God of War 1.
Oh.
We had a segment where Jordan played on PS Now the first chunk, and I put it on the screen. Then James did it, and I put it on the screen.
I'm not on PS Now, I'm on PCX.
Yeah, of course.
The sane option.
I don't know. This feels pretty good.
Know how we were talking about Monster Hunter giving me Stockholm Syndrome earlier?
Yep.
I think Sony Santa Monica's got you by the balls.
You need to understand that input lag on gameplay is the least of this game's problems.
It's genuinely fucked up. This room does the whole baiting you with the chest thing like 6 fucking times.
Yep. This game hasn't given me a boss that is entirely dependent on me doing quick time events, spin the stick 7 times successfully. So the execution here has lowered, thankfully.
Ah, is that what I have to look forward to?
Yeah.
It's the Minotaur.
Don't worry, you only have to do that successfully twice.
It's alright, I've played Jet Set Radio. I think I got the motions down.
Yeah, it's only a problem on PS Now because they give you about a full, they give you maybe a second or less to do it. So you're so input lag comes in to stop you. On top of your brain going, oh, they want me to go that way. I think all the times I got winning attempts on that were on PS Now where they just kept picking the same one over and over.
That our brothers of Sparta will live on through the true God of War.
Oh, title drop. Yay.
I love you, white man. Yeah, I agree. Fuck Zeus. Zeus, your gods made the worst puzzles of all time, and I hate ya. And whatever the fuck this is.
Oh, it's a kraken. Ugly fucking looking kraken. Why is his face like that?
I cannot change my fate. I cannot change my fate. I grow tired of the lies of the gods.
Did they replace all of your attack buttons with
Yes,
extreme?
they are all Kratos yells. which
Oh,
I
man.
think is a stellar choice.
Kratos gets so mad he just starts quoting fighting games like, "Can't escape from crossing fate."
I am so sorry, my love. Can you ever forgive me?
All is not lost, Kratos. You must go on. There is much at stake here.
I cannot defeat the gods.
Victory favors you, Kratos. But you must grab hold of your destiny and command it. There is a war on the horizon, and we need you to lead us into battle.
To what end?
The death of Zeus. If you relent, Zeus
So that's
will
just
torment
Gaia.
you still.
Okay.
He will not rest knowing you live. And when you die, his brother Hades will see that your soul is tortured for all eternity. You will have no rest until you destroy him. Take within you this fire that burns your beloved Sparta. Let it fuel your rage and hasten your steps towards destiny. The time to act is upon us, Kratos. This battle is just the beginning of a great war that is to come.
Kratos is the kind of guy who probably gets pegged.
Yeah, it's happening right now. I've gotten an upgrade to my super mode. Alright, I'm holding them. We're hanging out. I don't got many ideas with them, game.
Oh,
And-
I think sorry, go ahead.
No, I've got nothing.
I think I remember watching Dan play this one, and yeah, there's a reason you can pick him up, and it's really fucking stupid. I love it. I think at some point you're gonna have to use his corpse to weigh down like a pressure plate or something.
Alright, let's start looking around. Attack his arms? Ah, I'm sorry. You see, when I develop a video game, my idea is to, when I want them to fight the boss normally, is to flash another mechanic you don't do yet. Yes, I understand what you're cooking, game. It's bad, but let's go.
Don't worry, in death you'll be useful to me. Ah, climb the tentacle. That actually looks like a climbable surface.
Honestly, yeah.
Ew. Fleshy.
I'm just going at it. Alright, he finally had enough. Forgive me, I only just now saw the circle prompt. Mainly because I wasn't looking at the screen. I was just hitting. Just hitting them a bunch.
It's fair, man.
Yeah, disassociating a little bit, but there we go. Give me gubbins.
Yes, Gallows Drop. That man's corpse is indeed a mechanic for this boss fight.
Yes, we lift up the tentacle that allows us to get to the pressure plate, then we drop a corpse of a guy we killed down. And then hope the game gives me good luck, because sometimes it'll just randomly hit.
Specifically the corpse of a guy that the game goes out of its way to tell you that Kratos basically loves.
Yeah, he's a good old Spartan. Alright, get up, buddy. They want you to ceiling hang on the tentacle. I tried jumping it, didn't seem like I was able to reach it. But I'll try it again. I'm explaining as to why I didn't immediately do it for the people that might have been confused. Ah, you're meant to wait. Still waiting. Not letting me ceiling hang, Chad. Oh, finally, it fucking hung. Yeah, I would too, buddy. Alright, how about this one? Ha! Nice.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. What maybe I wanted to go back. Very rude. Let me get my gubbins. Bird! Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was not aware that everything was fucking... Alright, fucking, I get it. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Listen to me, you stupid fucking bird!
Ah! Jesus Christ!
You deserve it, you're in God of War 2. Let's fucking go.
Why the fuck was that a QTE in the first place?
They're like, no bird fucking likes Kratos.
No one likes Kratos.
How's the God of War going? It's almost done, so I guess good. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to remind you, who suggested I do the God of War games? My dog. It always happens like this. It always happens.
Criminal.
Whatever. They couldn't have known. I bet most people who play these games will just forget that every puzzle in them is terrible.
I mean, yeah, that's a trauma response.
Yeah. Oh, that's what's been... They've been trying to get my attention.
I feel like I remember Dan and Bob spending a stupid amount of time on this puzzle.
Oh, man, I love to hear it. I look at a big-ass room like this and go, I don't fucking like anything in this room.
I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the solution.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god.
I don't remember it being, like, explicitly hard. I feel like I remember them not fully understanding.
Hold on,
fair,
dive. They usually hide shit underwater. Yeah, I know you, game. I see you, bitch.
No, I don't want the fucking God of War 2018 puzzles. Here we go.
Those puzzles were made by smart people.
Yes, they were.
Their puzzle is throw an axe on a fucking button. Here they're like, do calculus. Do calculus. You have 5 seconds or eat shit. Oh, okay, I see. I gotta get the light in the slot.
Yeah, you want that groove to match up.
Yeah, okay. Huh? I'm eyeballing and that seems okay.
Looks about right to me. These are the kinds of puzzles that you would see in a D&D game, where the DM can be merciful and just go, you rolled this? Okay. You figure it out.
Yeah. Okay, I'm up here. I just wanted to hit that to be cruel, but yeah.
That's fair.
Okay, that thing entirely turns off time, but I can cancel it by hitting this.
There's another bell on the right side.
Yeah, my brain was like, I guess we'll start with the bell that hasn't been hit yet.
So, to solve the next part of the puzzle, you have to ring both bells at the same time.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Now, you see, I've run into a bit of a problem with this idea, right?
Okay.
There's one Kratos, there's not two.
So, there's two ways, a quick way and a slow way.
Yeah, what's the quick way? What are we looking at?
The quick way to ring the bell is to just hit them with the hammer. The slow way is to literally just have Kratos do it by jumping to the bell and doing this. Yeah.
All right, please shoot back up. I guess I'm not in range of the fucking thing that shoots me up there.
KZ, I'm in a section with a very noisy box and a slope, and I want to commit violence.
Yeah, I know.
That sounds about right.
I think I'll do this in the other order. Let's, at this angle, it just will not recognize, which is kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Alright. When you're on that thing, it will not do anything. Okay, I fell through the hole. Yeah.
PS2 era platforming with awful camera angles.
What do you... Why is it not letting me do the... Oh, whatever. Whatever, I'll just do it right. Surely that's enough of a crack.
Enjoy a little bit of catharsis.
Yeah, I'm like, surely that's enough damaged goods for me to fucking kill this statue. Daddy's hungry.
There you go.
Yo ho. Okay, we're full. Okay.
Oh, this guide actually lists all the secrets that were in that room. Neat. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, fuck your secrets. I hate you.
We've been expecting you.
Out of my way.
Your resolve is admirable, even if it is misguided. None can change their destiny, Kratos. We sisters determine the fate of all. It was I who deemed that the Titans lose the Great War, and I who have allowed you to come this far. It is not your destiny to kill Zeus.
You no longer control my destiny.
I see Gaia has filled you with her lies.
I have warned you. Let me pass.
You have always amused us, Kratos. But know this, too. The There is no power greater than the Sisters of Fate. If you challenge us, you will die.
Okay, I'll do that now then.
You saw like 2 seconds of just dead air. Kratos' face was great.
Yeah, I think that's the best form of comedy. Is yeah, he's definitely gonna take this advice. Just gonna go ahead and leave the way I came from your last shitty fucking puzzle.
Kratos just takes a moment to look into the camera like he's on The Office. Can you believe this?
Yeah. Oh, that's rough. But I at least get what you're cooking here. Circle button. Hold up.
Oh no, my critical weakness.
They made me have to jump for it too. I was like, uh-oh.
You do not defy fate, Kratos.
I do. I will do that.
We have woven the events of your life. And now, that life is at an end. We control your destiny, foolish mortal! With a whim, we can end your life! Or allow you to live. Search your memory, Kratos. The sword which you stand on delivered your victory against Ares. Without it, you will be the one who dies this day, not Ares. We can change your past and set your future. This is the power of the Fates!
Why don't you just do it?
They're thinking about it.
Fuel your blades, Kratos.
I'll give this series credit because it does at least get one thing right. Every last one of the Greek and Roman gods were pieces of shit.
I'm fine with this game when I'm not solving puzzles. Everything else has been pretty solid. But when they're like, you fucking do that, I'm like, you gotta get away from me.
What's wrong? You don't like solving trigonometry?
No!
Alright, if that was the worst puzzle in the game, I would be lucky.
Very quirky little puzzle.
Constantly spawning enemies while you're pushing a fucking crate up a slope.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's one of the worst ones. I think that's like the second worst one in the game behind the spike one that's later. That one is literally, can you push this thing a long distance within the time limit?
I'll probably have a little bit better for time since it won't be
Yeah.
messy and whatnot.
At least you had the mercy to tell James in advance.
Oh yeah, I feel like that's like one of the most well-known God of War puzzles just because of that. Of just, you need to get it all the way across this room and then so it can be used as a platform.
Whoa, Greek sword.
That wasn't very bad. I just kind of hit her a bunch.
This power was never meant for a mortal like you.
Oh, hello. You have that prompt to stop time, but for why? Ow! Stop that. That's rude. That's also rude. Now the boss is a shitty puzzle. I figured. Alright, chat, what's the solution? Okay. I actually figured it out without having to look at chat on that one because I was like, hold on. Okay, I've dealt with worse. That's perfectly reasonable. We only shoot the game when it deserves. I just like continuing to hit you. Axe. Ow. Circle. Okay, well, you didn't mean to do that one. Cross. Triangle.
No, not the Hell Dimension.
Alright, bye, whores. Daddy's busy right now. He's gotta go kill Zeus. I'd like to give a congratulations to Cheese, who has completed their hurdle with a 1-2.
Oh. Good job, Cheese.
Alone Soul surveys the wake of carnage surrounds him. The carnage is having you do another puzzle, okay. Yeah, I was kind of assuming there was another sister, you know, given, you know.
The three fates and all.
Yeah. They do that. Okay, can't hover down. That would make sense. I'm gonna hit the button and hold the feathers. No, they just make that not function. Okay. Okay, I give up on getting the chest since they gave up on designing them. Let's go somewhere else. Must be something in these previous rooms that I missed. Kratos drops like a rock here for some reason. Yeah. Chat, what do I do again? I hate that we've had this happen again, but every single time I enter a room, I come out of it going, I don't know what the fuck any of this means. Clamber above.
Back up.
Yeah, this fucking sucks, dude. It's so bad.
Temple of the Fates. Okay, blah, blah, that's the puzzle. Throne of the Fates, that's the boss fight. Up next, Temple of the Oracle. Okay.
Ah, never mind. I found it. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Ah, she's fat and all boobies. I get it.
Ah, yeah. Mother, matron, crone.
What's funny is I have no idea how to get those chests even. That wasn't even a puzzle. I feel like getting the chest was the puzzle, and I failed it successfully.
I mean, if you want to know what was in the chest, there's a Gorgon inside.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Whatever, I needed a bunch more to pop off of it anyway. Give me the juice. Ugh. Juice received. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, game, that was correct. Why is that a trophy? That's probably the last Mook fight in the game, probably. I respect their use of giant locks.
Clotho weaves the thread of life for every mortal, god, and titan. Find your thread, and you will be able to control the mirrors of the First, the source of their power, and use them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed you.
You were not meant to travel through the mirrors of...
Oh, right. This.
You are meddling with powers.
Nasty.
You do not understand.
Chat, it has been an expressively long time since my brain has said the statement. End! Every single time we enter a new room. This is, in fact, one of those times.
The way she keeps slapping you.
Feel free to time out for relief. You know, I appreciate that, chat, but thankfully this is less of a skill issue and more of a... I just gotta wait it out. But I do appreciate you trying to support me in my trying time. Hold on, I think I might have to clamber on the ceiling. Yeah, I do. Fuck, bitch. Put your baby arm down. There we go. Now let's make our way over to the fucking droppings up here. The best target isn't here. I don't always go for them, to be honest. That's mainly a Dylan thing, because she's evil. Alright. Or fuck. Okay, that arm's still MI. I got stuck on the arm. Alright, let's move this into position before all the blood returns to that arm. And there we go. Alright, let's redo that thing real quick. For those wondering, I'm probably not going to rate this game lower than the first one. I'm probably going to rate it the same. Where it's much more stellar combat was held back from the fact that every puzzle I played I did not like. But I will concede that half of them are due to me being an idiot. And the other half is my brain is not wired to think the way. But I can't beat on it too much. You gotta save the lower numbers for games that are truly fucking bad. Talking to you, Tack, you motherfucker. Don't think because I played a lot of bad shit that I'd forget about you. How do I, you mother, oh. Do I float? Okay, I wasted a lot of time then. Well, I do not need anything. I'll just keep on going up. We're gonna keep on going up and things are gonna be fine. There's a big one. There's more fucking puzzle. Oh god, she's really all boob.
Jesus Christ. and they made the time to fucking make it look like she got bed sores and shit. Ew.
Yeah, the flight sections are cool. The bosses have been cool. The combat is fine. It is literally, chat, just the puzzles. Also, the environments are leaps and bounds over the first one, which essentially had, aside from shorter set PC areas, basically 2 zones. There was Athens, and then there was on top of, I think it's Kronos. Atlas or Kronos, one of them.
Yeah, it's Kronos.
Okay, yeah. It threw me off at first because I'm like, Atlas is the one that holds the thing, right?
Atlas is the one who holds the world, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, this thing's kind of holding like a castle or something. I'm going to have a mental fucking breakdown over this stupid whore. Then what do you fucking want, then, game?
I will say one thing about the first game, for sure, is there's too many enemies.
Yeah, it can get a little intense. Yeah, I know there's hell in the Hydra battle. That's why I said they were a bit more set PC in that you will spend, in both of them, at most 30 minutes. But the other 2 main areas, you're going to spend anywhere from 3 to 5 hours in. Oh, I'm an idiot. And yeah, and now I see it in chat too. Yeah, like, come on, what the fuck is my issue, dude? I guess move this backward. I don't even know what this device does. I guess it's gotta... Yeah, I guess it's gotta be lined up with that. Are you also an auto counter attack, or is it just the ones that are under holes? Nah, yeah, it's automatic. Okay, you're bad, I get it.
Hello.
Hey, Ned.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry
Hello.
for disappearing earlier.
It's your job.
God, I fucking wish I got paid for it. Jesus Christ.
You're really good at it, so you should. Anyway, please go on.
I went to go make my bed and just fell asleep on it.
Okay, understandable. Understandable. Rest is important.
Who's this guy? Does this guy have a name?
That's Clotho, one of the Fates. She just has really fat tits.
Oh, I see that now. Oh. Huh. How far through this game are we?
I am almost done.
Oh.
I need to take control of the Threads of Fate so that I can do the intro of the game again and win. And then the game will be over, and then KZ will cry. Because he doesn't have to play it anymore.
This boss fight seems a little underwhelming for an end of the game thing.
Yeah, I imagine I'm gonna have to fight Zeus after this. It's one of those things if he beat me in the beginning of the game, so I have to...
So you have to go back in time and
do
it, but good? Do it good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those.
So the titty... The massive titties has the Threads of Fate? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, these are they're based on the 3 Fates. We killed 2 of them earlier.
Okay. I'm learning.
Yeah. I believe Mother and Matron. So this one would be Crone.
So, what are we doing here right now? What's
I don't know. I'm climbing up, I guess. I don't
'Cause
know.
I'm watching this and I was like, yeah, that sounds really good. I don't know what KZ's doing.
Don't worry,
Oh,
he
okay,
doesn't either.
Do you load the gourd into something? What's happening?
I don't know what I'm doing at all. There's fucking arms.
Well, one sec, is that like, you know what?
Yeah.
I've got nothing.
Okay, we're gonna take this way, I guess. That button does something.
That button controls the gourd. Oh no! I control the gourds.
I control the gourd.
So are we taking this to the hand, and then it's gonna like?
It's gonna give it a high five. It's gonna be great.
I don't know what this is doing.
In God of War 2, they give you some of the most dumb, fucking, shitty-ass, dumbass puzzles I've ever seen.
This puzzle does seem to be a dumb, shitty-ass puzzle.
This isn't even the worst one. I don't even think it's in top 5 dumbest.
Okay, so hand is tired, so you can sneak the gourd past it now. The hands want the gourd. Okay, I see it.
Everyone desires control of the gourd.
I control the gourds. Okay, and that's
It's in.
load up
What does that do? Okay. There's that thing. That's great.
So now does it I think I might know.
Okay.
If you move the thing now, maybe it controls the spiky. If you move the
move.
thingy,
Okay,
the gourd,
move this. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm really smart.
You are smart. Yay. Okay, let's get it over here.
And then if you step on it, maybe.
The button's already
No.
pressed, so I gotta get it. I gotta get up there.
Okay.
Oh no! Just beat it up whenever you're near it. It'll just automatically do it. Cool. That's great.
Why is it pointing at that now?
I guess that's how I progress. Am I climbing this? Yes, I am. All right. This entire section. I got nothing for you.
Oh. Ew.
There she is.
Oh man, this is a lot.
Just slap your tits now. What do you do?
Not getting anything there. We hit
there's
this.
levers.
Those. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice these levers.
Do those stab the hands? No? What the fuck? Who's that?
A dead guy. There. You want the dead guy? That dispensed a bunch of health. That doesn't really help my situation, but cool.
What the fuck is this game?
Well, the
That's
best
what I've
songs
spent
PS2
almost the
games.
entire playthrough doing. Of, what do you want?
Like the first game seemed like less fun, but this one just seems really confusing. I don't know like.
Yeah, and
what
I'm not
the-
trying to be confused.
Try hit that one. Well, yeah,
All right,
your
this
name
switch
is,
has given me
your
another
name is
guy.
Video game donkey, so you know you're not trying to be confused.
Yeah, I know. They're like this game's confusing. I played only 3% of its story.
This game's really confusing. I had to cut multiple sections together to show you how confusing it is.
Yep.
I don't know if this
I
game
can
wants
identify
from
what
me a
good
puzzle that
games are.
doesn't
I will
exist.
simply publish good ones.
Yeah, it's fine. You show that guy a game and then he'll just be like, no, it has this problem, and tell you a sequence that didn't happen in that game, and it's 4 different sequences stitched together. To go, I don't know what this game wants from me. We just don't know.
Yeah, we just don't know. Okay, you're tired. That's understandable. Do these things just generate guys? Like, forever? Maybe. Oh god, what does this thing do?
6 when they get here.
Oh my god!
Oh,
well, that device doesn't work until I clear them off of it.
One sec. Are there too many guys on it, or are we stacking guys onto it? Because there's 2 guys up there. You've dispensed 2 guys on this side.
Yeah, I believe I have to just kill those dudes. It looks like they're stuck via webs, because we've done that a couple of times so far. Tragically, the mystery of how to get that high, have not figured that out yet.
Can you get much higher?
So high. Okay, I can at least move it backward, it looks like. No. I see, it's blocking them. Yeah, I need to kill them.
They're already dead. Maybe...
Let's see, maybe there's a really long shimmy over here. No, there's not. Okay.
Maybe you have to keep stacking them.
Now, let me use this thing again.
Maybe there's just not enough guys yet.
This is climbable. I couldn't tell because the base part on the side was getting blocked by the camp. Okay, that part's done. I don't know what this device does, but when I figure it out, boy, are you gonna be in trouble, game. That main dude from Vampire Rain would totally fold this Fate woman.
I think Vampire Rain might still be, like, far and away one of the funniest games you've ever played.
Yeah, no contest. Thank you, Dan and Bob, for the raid of 131. I hope, whatever it is you streamed went well. Actually, I think it was
Pokemon, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, it is Monday. I was like, I don't know what day it is. I'm like, it can't be Pokemon Mondays. I think it's like Thursday.
How's Galar? However you pronounce it.
I did see I got tagged in one of the pieces of art. Yeah, I know it's Tuesday now. I know what I'm dealing with. I often say it can't be Pokemon Day, it's Saturday. Well, anyway, I hope everyone had a nice stream over there. We're playing God of War 2. I'm going to term it as maybe one of the dumbest games I've played in a while.
Understandable.
I'd give a reason, but you can just look at the screen. I feel like that'll tell you basically everything you need to know. Does that boss have boobs? I guess. She's got a lot of stuff going on, really.
What are we trying to do here?
I forgot we censored this poorly. I don't know what I meant to do here. I'm gonna put that there, I guess. I'm gonna try and get a little bit over this way. Knock her out again, and then hit this lever and see if something happens.
Okay, we got a guy. Do we want the guy?
It gave me health. So they know this puzzle's obtuse because they give you the ability to get a complete full heal every time you hit a button. I'm able to move this to determine where the guys go.
You control the guys?
Yeah, I control the guys. Stunner, pull middle lever. Good. We're at that point where I've mentally given up. Thank you.
Pull middle lever.
Oh, you need to leave me alone. There we go.
Anyone falling on some guys?
I'm gonna move this one more space to the right.
Oh, now pull it? Once you can.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Well, you should have just known about that.
Ah, you're right. My fucking mistake. I want it. Eh. Oh wait, hold on. There was a prompt for a second. Ah. All right, we need to stun the hell out of you because this is not fucking happening immediately. Bitch, I implore you to sit the fuck down. You've got to do like a really slight spin. There we go.
Oh no, she blocked you.
Me trying to feed someone fucking vegetables. Oh god, you're still going. I am, yes. It's okay, we're almost done. Hello, this is God of War 2. It's like God of War 1, but the combat's way better, but every puzzle's the dumbest thing I've ever played. Anyway, today, we will go up. I did a little swim. I was close to tapping out an hour ago, but you're so close now. I know. I know. We just need to keep it together. How's the PS Now lag? It's like maybe a quarter of a second. It's something that I've actually it's less than that. Feeling it out, but yeah, it's not something that I would consider a problem for the game. Except for what it does to the sound. But some people might find it better. I don't know who.
I was about to say, who's this hypothetical person?
I don't know, but I want to make up a guy right now. Ah, that's the thing that takes me back down. I'm gonna just double check that that's all I need to do. Yeah, okay, we do have to go up there. I just didn't see it. There's another gate you can swim on the left. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody's trying to help me land this plane, and I appreciate them for it.
The power of the fates resides.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Blah, blah, blah.
Within these great mirrors. Find your thread. You will be able to control the mirrors and use them as a gateway to return to the time.
You control the mirrors?
Zeus betrayed you.
Okay, let me go find my thread.
So I'm curious, Casey.
Yeah.
Is this PS Now experience like with an Ethernet cable in it all?
Yeah, I'm wired.
Okay, that's concerning.
Yeah. You know, I got like maybe just under a quarter of a second input delay. It looks like shit. What I can tell you is Jordan did it on Wi-Fi earlier in the stream and had a 1.5 delay.
Oh.
What?
Because I said you should play some of it. That is... Okay, let me just try and just mash it until it's done. Okay, yeah, it's cracking. Something else. Oh, yeah, these are a lot of images of Kratos doing things. Yup. Ah, they don't give you enough time to reach it. That's great. My god, this looks boring. Yeah, I'm hoping God of War 3 is good, so I don't have to be the guy that says the only good God of War game is the PS4 one. That's where I'm at right now.
Oof.
I still think that that's the best one in the series.
Yeah, it's probably still going to be. But...
I think it's like...
Who? Oh,
funny.
yeah, I can freeze time. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. Stupid fucking game. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna... You fucking... Alright, let's go. I think the funniest part about this is there's like 18 million threads here, and I still identified the right one first.
Wait, how are you supposed to tell?
I don't know, I just assumed whenever I see Zeus, that's the one I'm supposed to go for. There it is.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me? No matter.
It's me!
Wow, what the fuck? There's two of us.
How can this be? The Sisters of Fate have aided you. Unexpected. The Sisters are dead.
What the
Who voices him?
I
So what, Kratos?
Yeah, he sounds so funny.
Yeah, I don't know. Stop saying Joe Rogan! God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. They recast him for 2018. Because Cory Barlog wanted the guy from a Stargate show.
Wait, what? Wait, who voices him? 1 second.
Oh, fuck, what's his name? It's the dude from Stargate SG-1,
No fucking way. 1 second.
To Al?
Him?
The dude with the gold thing on his
That's
head.
awesome!
Yeah, that's why they had him say "indeed" at one point in that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane.
The way Corey describes it is, that was the guy in my head, but I knew we couldn't get him, and then by luck, he took a casting call.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah.
He was so good in that show.
Oh yeah.
He's like, all I did while crunching on God of War 1 was I would work, then go home and watch that show.
Huh? That's so cute.
It's a good ass show.
Yeah. They literally delayed Ragnarok because the dude had back surgery, couldn't move for months. They're like, we won't recast you, you're perfect.
You know, fair.
Bet they paid him more than 4K. Yeah, he did motion capture, so definitely.
Whatever they paid him, it was enough to keep him from complaining.
Yeah. Okay, it's kind of funny the way I damage him is doing takedowns on other enemies. Thank you. You know, the sound only sounds like it's raining right now. That's why it's doing that.
Yeah, it's really fitting.
Yeah. You know, during some of those later puzzles we were going through earlier, I wanted this game to end more than our RE6 stream. I think the one with the instant death spikes broke me as a person, chat. We've been through a lot today. Hashtag RE6 sweep, hashtag women. Correct. Oh, hold on, I can do things to his hand. Yum. Oh, he mad. Alright, I'm just gonna spam chain lighting here a little bit. Uh-oh, that's bad. No, that's not fair. That was my weapon. I earned that today. Unhand that! I guess I could grab this.
Your powers are no match for me. I will show you no mercy.
This is mine. Ah, this one. I have a whole rock.
I told you I would make you pay for what you did.
He was clipped through it a little bit. What?
I am through playing with you, Kratos.
This is how the Alexander raid ends too.
I am through playing. Why does it sound like that?
I like the parts where the streaming's broken and Kratos' voice doesn't come out.
It's really strong.
There's been a couple months where he just talks and there's nothing coming out. It's really funny.
I love silent dubbed Kratos.
Release me from this torment of my life. I will release you from your life, my son, but your torment is just beginning.
Oh, sorry, I missed the QT. Was not aware there was one. Alright, let's do that again.
I am through playing with you, Kratos.
Alright, let's block that shit again. There's no way to skip this. We'll just wait for him to slowly do it. Can we get that as the thumbnail? Oh, I'll think about it. You can't be too suggestive on the violent content or else it gets limited.
So wet right now.
Oh man, I'm just squishing.
It's so fucking wet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Sorry, that's fine now. This rock can be yours.
The rock
No.
can?
Yep. No. Sorry. You're not grabbing that.
Oh, what, there's doing something there.
I usually would give someone more than a third of a second to press a mashing prompt.
He's through playing with you.
I know.
You're supposed to hear him scream.
Oh yeah, there's multiple moments where the mixing and the streaming kind of fucks up, so it's just not playing his voice.
That's like those nightmares that I have where I like try to scream and nothing comes out. But it's
Release me from this torment of my life. I will release you from your life, my son, but your torment is just beginning.
So wet.
Oh my god.
I started pre-pressing it. I'm like, no. Go fuck yourself.
You cannot do this, Kratos!
You dare stand against me, Athena?
I do not wish to fight you, Kratos, but I will defend Olympus!
Know this, my son. You have started a war you cannot possibly win. The fates have already deemed me victorious.
No, Kratos! Stop!
Athena! No!
I like seeing him just back out. He's like, I'm good. I'm good.
Why do you sacrifice yourself?
To save Olympus.
I do not seek to destroy Olympus. Only Zeus.
Zeus is Olympus.
He brought this to himself.
This looks like World of Warcraft CG. Thank you.
Oh
my
By
God.
his father, Kronos. A
Shit.
fear that wrought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you. His own son.
Yep.
His son.
Just as
I just
Zeus
thought he
was
called me
compelled
son
to destroy
generally,
his
and that the
father,
trophy said
Kronos.
daddy issues for some other reason.
You are compelled to no son should destroy his own
Kratos
father.
looking down at the trophy and raising an eyebrow.
He's like, what the fuck does that mean?
He's like, hold on,
I'm not
Daddy.
Zeus's dad.
I'm not Zeus's dad?
God after God will deny
The
you,
problem with
Kratos.
women.
They protect
Remember
Zeus.
in like
Zeus
one of the
must
PS3
live
ones, I think
so
it was
that
Ascension,
Olympus
that they
will
had to
prevail.
change a trophy name pre-release because somebody
If all
complained
Olympus
about it
will
being called
deny me my
Rose
vengeance,
before Hope.
then all Olympus will die.
That certainly was. God, I forgot what the 7th gen was fucking like, dude.
There was that. I remember a Kotaku article had a meltdown over the first Wolfenstein reboot game because the difficulty puts a little pacifier on you. It's like,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
toxic. Can you remove this?
It's not toxic, it's funny.
And it's like, it's not toxic. You just happen to want to pick the difficulty that had the pacifier on it.
It's fine. They made a second one of the. They made another one of those games, and people complained about it being political for saying Nazis are kind of bad. I think you should kill World War II Nazis.
Yeah, I thought that was really funny. They really capitalized on just like saying it out loud a lot.
Yeah.
Just to try and upset those people. And then the only
And
thing
it
I heard
worked.
about that game past that was that that the game wasn't very good.
I played a bit of that game. It's like it's fine. It's just like it's just, you know, it's nothing special, but it was really really funny how it's like you can just go yeah, fuck Nazis, and people go like raise an eyebrow and go, hold on, I think that's a very extreme statement.
The Bethesda press conferences are always funny because they like to brag about being the one press conference that'll say fuck the most.
I'm in hell. I need one more enemy to escape this maze.
Yeah, I heard a bit more of a mixed reception for the new Colossus. The DLC they did after what I saw was unanimously just fucking hated.
Oh yeah, I heard that one was not. It was like. Oh my god.
What was it? Wolfenstein Youngbloods or something?
Yeah,
yeah. My understanding is that the writing was super bad and had like a Destiny thing. They had like Destiny gear score and shit.
From what I can tell, it was the Gotham Knights of first-person shooters because it was co-op and about two children trying to live up to their father's expectations.
Meanwhile, you're like, I don't want to think about something being the Gotham Knights of a franchise. Stop being so loud, Kratos.
Probably in the chat saying Gotham Knight sweep. More like Gotham Knight sweeping everyone off the bed.
Woo! It wasn't that good, but I'll take it.
getting swept up like the trash it is.
Me looking at the cockroach in my room.
Ghost of Sparta. The gods are far too powerful.
What is this dream? This is Gaia, the fucking Earth Titan.
At my name. Zeus is weak. Ares and Athena are dead, and I wield the blade. We can win the Great War, but not in this time. Together, we will destroy the petty gods, and we will see Olympus crumble before us. Come with me, Gaia. Return to my time. Victory awaits. We have faced far worse than this one fallen mortal.
Are you sure 2 of you died?
We, whom the mortals worship.
That's a cool vape rig on him.
Rule over this land. We, who will not be swept aside by this petulant fool. Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite, we will stand together, and I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
This is a really funny cliffhanger when you think about how you beat this dude's ass.
Zeus, your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus.
I can't hear you. You're 50 miles down.
What?
I think he's saying something.
Would somebody get that guy off my lawn?
Yeah, I know. Fuck this guy. It's really funny the remaster can't make the credits wide. They rendered it in 4:3.
Oh my god.
I always love when that shit happens. That was God of War 2, chat. And in our quest to find a God of War game that's good from the old ones, we will jump to 3 on Wednesday. I think I said that for Wednesday.
The final hope.
It really is the final hope, because I know Ascension sucks ass. Someone's like, you'll like the PSP ones. The puzzles are less stupid. And I'm like, well, we're not counting those. Those aren't real.
Good, good.
It's not. There is no Vita one. Stop pretending there's a Vita God of War. You're incorrect. No, there is not. They thought there was the last time we played this.
They probably got confused and... Wait, no, I think the God of War collection on Vita didn't even have a physical copy. I don't know.
But I'm very excited. Yeah, we'll be playing God of War 3 Remastered. So it's the PS3 game's PS4 remaster. It's not... My controller just died. We did it! We did it! I'm cutting it close.
Oh my fucking god.
Your controller really was just like, finally, a warrior's death.
Okay, chat. Well, I'm going to play some of that Valkyrie Elysium tomorrow at some point. I don't think it's going to be really long, but I wanted to fill the gap days with some of the 80 Game Square releases a year now.
Yeah. I did hear the gameplay for that game is really good.
Yeah, it seemed like it was pretty cool. So I'll be checking that out tomorrow, which is today. So I have to go. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming out. I really appreciate it. You were there for the good times, but also the bad times, like parts of this game. That part where they drew Wojaks and then fucking Jordan insisted that Dwayne The Rock Johnson should be a worm.
What? I'm not even gonna. No.
Ari recognized the bit was bad, so it actually created a rift. It was actually quite rough. Don't feel like I missed anything. Not really. When you think about it, the entire game is filler. I gotta stop death streaming filler games like that. That's a little rough. Anyway,
maybe 3 will be good. Maybe.
you know, I would love for 3 to just kick ass. And you know what? I'm gonna keep that optimism, keep it close to my heart.
When are you doing it again?
Wednesday.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. And thank you so much to Aries' roommates who suggested to them an incredibly powerful edible that I may or may not have bought today. Thank you, everybody.
Nice.
We gotta go.